Start the recording with some tasty soda. Right, it is. Let me check something very quickly in the background. Hang on a moment. Just because I'm flipping out about something. Be tomorrow. I'm waiting on someone to arrive, and it was saying it was estimated delivery the 3rd, so I think they just sort of stuffed up with it. But yeah, who knows? Hello, Katie. How you doing? Welcome. Right. I haven't streamed in 2 days. Well, not 2 days. I did Friday. I didn't yesterday just because I don't know. I still wasn't up for it. Just more news came out with Sony and that, and it was a bit depressing. Uh, and then today I almost didn't because I felt sick. I basically slept most of the day. I felt really sick. I don't know what happened. I had like a 24-hour cold or something. But I feel good now. Partly, well, I mean, you sleep as much as I have. You're going to feel awake and good. So I thought, you know what? We'll do some Yakuza 6. I don't think we'll finish it today. We had 2 more chapters before the finale, which I was going to do a stream of, and then have the finale as its own one, because the finale will be pretty long. I suspect the finale might be 5 hours in length in total. We'll see. If it ends, I'd say if the next 2 chapters are under 2 hours, then I'll go and do the finale, even if that means I'm here for, like, later. I'll do that. If it takes over 2 hours for the 2 chapters, it'll probably only be that for this stream. But that's what we're going to do for today. So let's switch on over and let's jam. Also, I completely forgot that I had originally put these in the schedule as prepare to cry edition. Still a bit of a thing from our Vati video for the prepare to cry edition, prepare to die edition joke for Dark Souls. The reason I will cry when at the ending of this game. Just know that. There is a greater than 0 chance that I am going to cry. This game's ending is emotional. You will see. When we get to it, of course. Alright. Let's jam. Jingaicho Onomichi. Chapter 11. Father and Son. I need the pickle. There's going to be a lot of cutscenes in this one. Honestly, the next 2 streams are probably the most cutscene. Honestly, this game's been the most cutscene heavy of all the Yakuza titles, stream-wise, only because I've been focusing just the story and not doing side stuff. Mm-hmm. Here, have a baby. Babies are funny.
ごめんな。ごめんな、ハルト。怖かったよな。俺のせいで、お前と、お前の母ちゃんは。
No, you showed up.
おう、やるぞもう、帰るぞ。
Chinpira. Never heard that one. I've got some Yakuza movies I need to watch. Yep, he'll never come back. Bullet to the head. We'll never see him or anyone who looks like him again. Honestly, at this point, though, especially after the next 2 games, death doesn't exist in these games. And honestly, that's kind of a problem. Actually, it's mainly if you died in Yakuza 3. If you died in Yakuza 3, you didn't die. Don't know why.
その秘密ってのは俺らが思っているより岩見恒夫や西洋界の殺し合いに深く関係しているのかもしれない。
ほいじゃうちの会長が何もかも裏で糸引いとるっちゅうことですかい。
いや、クルス会長と常雄の親子は別個に分けて考えた方がいいな。特に常雄ってのは見かけほど父親の言いなりじゃねえんだ。
どういうことです？
You can see Naruto kicking his feet under the table.
家業を継がせる気はなかったんだ。で、陽明連合会の跡目は小清水に継がせるつもりで若頭につけたんだけどな。ところがどっこい、いつの間にか常雄はその小清水を手なられてしまって自分のいいように動かしてる。
Naruto moved. They picked him up at some point.
はありがちな野心家の2代目だけどさ、それが案外無能じゃねえってのが厄介でね。
Hey DJ, how you doing?
会長も苦い顔してるよ。
親分はクルス会長とはどういう？
まあ、茶飲み友達みたいなもんかな。
え？ほんまですか？
Playing through this one.
年取ると
Ah, you moved again.
同士でしか話せないこともあ
Fun
るんだよ。
time. Quick, put your address in. And your postcode. Put all that in as well.
会長から聞いたことがなくてね。
Put that in the chat.
いまいちピンとこねえんだよな。
While you're at it, include your Medicare card number.
秘密が噂だけで一人歩きしているってことかもしれません。
I'm trying to think of other card details that are
それより兄貴、
your credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back.
ここに置いとってもまた本家の連中に狙われるかもしれない。
License number. I would say pension number, but I don't think you have
とりあえ
that.
ず今夜は俺の
Cookon Avenue. That could be a place here.
あそこが一番マシだろう。
Just post-apocalyptic Australia. There would be definitely a place called Cookon Avenue.
お前も来い。狭いとこ
It's so weird in this game. I was thinking, like, the cutscenes are long and a little boring only because I already know what happens.
遠慮なんか
And they're a little bit like... We're gonna rock down to Cookon Avenue. That's like, yeah, some of the cutscenes are a little dull for me only because I know what happens. But, and I kind of want to get to gameplay, but then the gameplay also isn't that great in this game compared to others. It's all over the place. My feelings for this game, I don't know where they are. Like, I really don't. No, I think I do know. I definitely can. I can firmly say it's probably up there as one of my least favorite of the games, just for like the story's okay. Replaying through it though, I'm not enjoying the story as much. Partly again that is because I know it, but yeah, just so much of the gameplay really just doesn't do it for me. They definitely fix a number of the issues once they got around when they did Kiwami 2, but just Dragon Engine doesn't work for me. Right, stats. What can I do? I can up my combo speed. I haven't done that apparently. Extreme heat, no. These are okay, but they're really only useful early on. Why have I not? Have I just not had access to them yet? Have I just not noticed them? And none of these are particularly amazing at this point in the game. That's not bad. But, what do I need for... Where is it? Where is better Tiger Drop? Attack is over 200. I need a bit more. I need more yellow. Do I want to try and just do that? Thing is, I don't know what I then need for it. And Tiger Drop really wasn't that much better. I mean, I've already put the stuff into it at this point. I will also take that, because that can come in handy. None of those matter. Then I might just try to get that. Who knows? Wait, did I boost the wrong thing? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I boosted health, not attack. Oops! Oh well. Oh, cat. Cat, never mind. I walked into the house.
不思議なもんすね。兄貴は血なんてくだらねえもんだって言ってましたけど、やっぱり自分の息子だって思うとなんていうか、こいつを守るためだったら本当俺
This game's just propaganda to make the Japanese fuck.
そうか。
That's all it is. It's just trying to make him have kids. Your heteronormative propaganda will not work on me.
ダチといえばそこの悪ガキだった達川くらいでした。自分を捨てた親を恨もうにもその顔も思い浮かばねえ。もうどうでもいいって思ってましたよ。そんな感じだったんで、広瀬一家の杯受けたのも達川に誘われるままだったんです。あれは今思えばまっすぐ
This cutscene started weird. Am I the only one that thinks kind of just... It feels like we jumped into the middle of a
でも
cutscene.
俺は広瀬一家で初めて家族ってもんを感じたんです。広瀬のおやつさん、南雲の頭、松永の兄貴、田頭。その頃は達川もマジで家族だったんです。小せえ書体の組でも俺は広瀬一家のもんとして
I'm tired of playing with this one. I'm gonna play with Kirby.
あるかも。お前と似たような生い立ちだ。
There we go.
彼女から話聞く前からそれはなんとなく感じてました。人との距離感とか接し方とかそういうのを見てると分かっちまうんです。血のつながりってのに甘えることができなかった。俺と同じ苦労をしてきた子なんだってのが。なのにそのはるかちゃんが俺の血のせいでひでえ目に。広瀬一家の家族にも俺は
I know blood's a big thing in the Japanese culture. I wonder if that's why they talk about this as much when it comes to the fact that he and Haruka are orphans, you know, Q's an adoptive father. Not even really an adoptive father. Well, kind of, yeah, he is. I guess he is an adoptive father. It's hard to say what he is to the other members of Morning Glory. Is he technically, would he be their adoptive father? It seems like these orphanages don't even have, like, cases of adoption that I can see. They're just there. I actually don't know of many orphanages nowadays. Well, if they even really exist, they don't necessarily. And well, no, they do have. It's not full on adoption. You foster. You can foster kids who have, you know, who've lost their home or lost their family or been taken by the state. Of course, it differs from country to country, but yeah. I don't know how loud this is. I can hear this, the sound of me throwing this Kirby back and forth. I need to keep my hands busy. Hey, I wonder if the cat's still there. Nope. Not that it mattered, but hey, cats. What are these dudes doing? Why do I have a feeling that's probably a sub-story? Which, honestly, I don't want to get close to. I don't want to get close to it then. Now, there is around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Pharmacy. I haven't really had a chance to go here. I need to stock up on medicine. I think the dude in blue there at the pharmacy is someone I can recruit for the clan. No, I've never actually seen the musical Cats. Funny enough. I haven't seen the musical live. I haven't seen the movie either, because I don't care. By the way, did you hear that Taylor Swift, star of film Cats, got married today? Swing! Can I use the barber pole for something? Nope, never mind, it fell down. Watch out! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a line from Cats. I know my mum was a fan of Cats, the musical, but I've never seen it. I want a tiger drum, never mind. Why is there an Onomichio there? Can I pick it up? Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna kick it. No, kick it. How did it get there? Wait, she was in that? Really? I don't remember the movie Dive Olympic. I just remember not liking it. Can I have 5? Okay. I have 53 grand on me. Tauren is useless. I don't want Taureners. Sake can be useful. I'll take 2 of them. 2 Kakubins. I don't know why I'm buying cat food. What's this dude's thing? Oh! Okay. I do believe he will just join the clan, though. Yep. Yeah. Don't get close to the fucking Onomichi, because I do not want to do the sub-story introducing us to Onomichi. I mean, I would just skip it, but... Onomichi's a mascot of this town in the game, and it's since become kind of a mascot of the Yakuza games as a whole. I haven't shown him off, because I do not want to. I'll try here, blind.
お疲れ様です。よし、お疲れ様です。
広瀬の親分は。
いや、また。
For anyone asks why I don't like Dive Olympics movie, I didn't like it because it was different from the book.
おやさんになんか用で。
そういうわけじゃないんだが、これから俺と雄太でカムロ町に行く。春とも一緒だ。
カムロ町に？
ああ。
Yeah, we're taking the baby with us. We're gonna go right to the Chinese triad and take the baby. Let's put the baby in danger.
自分の息子を守るために父親となしつけなきゃならないってのもおかしな話ですけど。
ほいじゃあわしも行きますけ。チートを待っとってつかさい。支度します。
いや、今度は俺と雄太の2人だけで行く。お前らは広瀬の親分についててくれ。 I
almost dropped Kirby. I can make Kirby into a love heart. Kind of. He immediately turns back. Was it a rubber bullet though? I've played these games before. I never trust bullets. Back up to Kirby.
わからねえ。だが、夕べの半純義も銃で撃ち殺された。もしかしたら2人を殺したのは同じやつかもしれないな。
That lady in the jacket's gonna turn around and walk away at the last second. Told you. I know how the AI works.
こっちもいろいろ心配ですけど、そろそろカムロ町に向かいませんか？俺はもういつでも大丈夫っす。兄貴の準備ができ次第、すぐにでも行きましょう。
Trying to make him spin on his head like breakdancers. Whee! Anyway.
兄貴、もうカムロ町へ。
To Tokyo!
ああ、行こ
う。わかりました。行き
I
まし
have
ょ
no
う。
reason to stay here. I'm just getting ready to talk history in the war. I don't remember if I don't know if it's going to show up here or if it's only going to show up in the finale. But just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to use my history knowledge to its full extent. Oh my god, a smart thought from Kiryu. 10 years ago, Kiryu would have been like, yeah, fucking take the kid with us. Same man who brought, you know, the 8-year-old to go to basically a, to an underground illegal gambling den. And no one questioned it. Was like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, there's an 8-year-old girl here, sure, whatever. Why is she good at this? How does she know what's gonna get rolled?
ルト君、久しぶり。
ママ、また面倒かけることになりそうだ。伊達さんは？
あの人に言おうならすぐ呼ぶけど。
ああ、頼む。ハルトを伊達さんに。
More media needs to show depictions of people seeing kids and not thinking they're cute. And especially with women as well, because it's not like every woman thinks a baby is cute. I know that why they portray it that way, but I know plenty who don't. Oh, look at Naruto.
こいつがはるかとな。でもよ、本当にこいつなのか？
俺だとなんかまずいんす
He's the only one who's modeled after and portrayed by an actual famous person. Obviously, it's going to be him.
思ってもみなかった。
おまけに俺は中国マフィアのボスの子です
Don't ask me who he is or what he plays. I don't know. All I know is that it is modeled after him in real life, and I believe he is meant to be a. Well, not believe. I'm pretty sure he is someone who's in film or whatever. I mean, so are most of them. The voice of Q does a lot of voice acting work. He's done voice acting work in Boys Love series. Yeah, that's right. You can hear him moans as if he's getting fucked by other men. Yeah. I've heard it. Don't ask me what series, I don't know. People have shared them online to be like, what the fuck? I'm trying to think, is that weird? There's lots of voice actors who've done random stuff and like that throughout. I remember my friend Proto told me that the Japanese voice actor for Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, he first started doing voices in basically pornographic audio drama. Might have been audio dramas? Might have been a raw game. I don't remember. Either way, it was in that. Yeah. Considering Q is a male sex symbol, and when I say male sex symbol, I mean a sex symbol to other men. 90% of the people who I see sexualize and fantasize about Q are men, so...
どんどん死人が増えてんだ。
おい、あいつ戻ってこねえな。電話まだ終わらねえのか？
I don't know why they trusted him to not do something stupid. You're a little Haruto. Ain't he the cutest? Why do I have collision with this? Good job, Dragon Engine. Where am I? Here I am.
Yuta. こいつはユータの。
どうした、キリュウ？
Did he get kidnapped? Or did he just walk away?
どこかへ消えた。
消えたって。おい、まさかあいつ一人でアジア外に。
わかるね。だってさ、悪いがハルトを頼む。
あ。
To a little age, why would he leave his phone behind if he went there? I assume he got kidnapped. Hang on, I need a drink. I do want more red. I did accidentally waste all my red on the wrong stat. Oops. Oh, I didn't get to finish my drink! Is public intoxication not a crime in Japan? Is that a secret to speaking Chinese? You just have to speak Japanese while drunk?
把两手张开。 别碰我！现在的我，没酒就没法子跟老爹说话。
That's what I was wondering. That's why I was wondering it, because I've always heard about, like, stories of people drunk, passed out, or whatever. I know smoking is, in the cities, like major cities like Tokyo, you now have designated smoking areas. More, like, urban but less, like, metropolitan areas, you can smoke on the streets. Like smaller cities. And of course, rural areas, you can do whatever because there's not as many people around.
Yo, クソ親父。一杯付き合えよ。
Bio dad. That's a good term for or just biological father. I know that's one that some people have referred to a parent, well, biological father or mother, whatever, that they don't like. Green. Alright, to Little Asia. I'm actually quite annoyed. I didn't get the bonus to my stupid drink. Because it disappeared. Unless it's in here, is it? I don't think so. No. It just disappeared. I have a boy. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Let's try that again. There it is. Wait, how much health do I have? Let's quickly duck into Smile Burger. There we go. It's one of the only bonuses I remember because it's very easy. I never understood why that is like the standard, like go-to, like Macca's style of a traditional meal. Chips, a burger, and then a milkshake. A milkshake's the weird one. I don't know why. I mean, I love a milkshake, but not in that situation. There's a lot of people running in the distance.
何
ゴミ箱に入っとったもんで気づかんかったんじゃ。兄貴、あいつ死ぬ気じゃ。ローと差し違えて、坊ちゃんを守ろうとしとるんじゃ。
後で電話する。
If you want me to hide your will, why hide it in the garbage? They might throw it out. Yeah, it's very American. But I've definitely heard it in, like, a lot of there was a lot of American shows on that back in the day, like cartoons and stuff would talk about it. Because yeah, no, just a milkshake with a burger and chips just doesn't work. Not to me, at least. Alright, go-to milkshake flavor right now. For me, it's vanilla. I love a vanilla milkshake. I'm not the biggest fan of vanilla ice cream unless it's like good vanilla, but a vanilla milkshake, that shit's good. Banana! I will say, I do like banana pudding. Oh, you know what's really good though? Banana paddle pops. That shit's good. I haven't had one of those in forever. Oh man, now I'm fiending for one. Why are we so white? To be fair, there's not a huge amount of milkshake flavors. I do find it weird that vanilla is associated as a white thing, whereas like I feel like chocolate is like the most generic. I know vanilla is considered the most generic. I really feel like it's like chocolate milkshakes are the most popular. I feel like that's the one everyone goes for more than vanilla. Same with ice cream as well, like... Oh, if it wasn't a little closer. Yeah, I killed Chairman Mao. And just like that, I'm banned in China. Oh, I forget. Is where we're gonna have to? Is this the chapter where we go to well, one of these two chapters where we'll go to Millennium Tower? I don't remember. Sweep the legs. Why did I want to grab the chair? Why did I try to go for him? Eat chair. I hope that boost actually worked, because the battle hasn't ended, but... Hang on. Alright. Hang on. Let's try this again. Lock onto him! Hit me! That didn't work. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! There we go. Break already! Well, why doesn't have a health bar? Normally barricades do. Oh shit! You know, if this weren't Yakuza 6, I would have been able to use that submachine gun. But no, this is Yakuza 6. And fun's not allowed. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Why'd you lock onto him? Fine. Don't let me have fun. Ow. Ow. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Damn it! Damn it! Hit me! You ever see Hit movie, just thinking of, Looney Tunes back in action now. Hit me! There we go. Alright, Chin, come at me. That's not what I wanted you to do. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Come on. Do it, pussy. Hit me! Take another hit, and then I'm gonna heal. Hit me! Hit me! Do it! Try it, bitch! Alright. Oh man! I'm too drunk. Pudding. Hit me! I don't know if I can Tiger Drop him. I give up. Take him out. If you ever see me keep looking to my left, it looks like chat updates. It doesn't. It just is a little notification keeps... It cycles through 2 notifications at the top that I can't get rid of. And so it always looks like it's... like something's happening, but no, it's not. Oh, this guy. What's your name again? Lee? Something? Oh no, that's right, Ed! I definitely don't think I can Tiger Drop him, but I want to try it. Hit me, Ed. I don't know if I can Tiger Drop from a grab either. I'm just gonna fight him normal. As fun as Tiger Dropping is, I'm not good at it in our Dragon Engine. I like that. I like that, though. Look at that there. He looks like he was on the ropes like in wrestling. I like that. Too bad the Tiger Engine doesn't... Tiger Engine? Dragon Engine doesn't look like that often. I missed! You're fine. Just drink more liquor. I can't, never mind. Eat more pudding. Surprise, Ed! There we go. Nope. I kicked him. I pushed him in the fire. Why isn't that hurting him? I feel like that should. Yakuza 6. Oh, I think I got him in the fuck box. I've absolutely got him in the fuck box. Oh, no, he's escaped. Come at me, Ed. I cannot Tiger Drop that. Can confirm. Okay, Brooke is gone. Good. Yep, stay in the corner. One more. Got him. Ed down. Goodbye, Ed. I don't think we'll see you again.
待て、その先には行くな。
ローもここにいるんだな。ユータはどうなった？
あのガキが火をつけたんだぞ。あのガキが。
ユータはこの奥だな。さっさと逃げろ。こんなとこで焼け死にたくねえんならな。
Alright, I was hoping I'd get healed or something, but nope. Technically still in a fight. Let's boost the right stat this time. I still need more for that. He's stuffed up. I'm slightly annoyed by that. No, that's not what I want. Drink some more sake. There we go. Oh, I have to take the long way around. Hey! Free drugs! Wait, what? Oh. Oh, never mind, that's not where I'm going. Oh, yep, I thought there might have been. Haha. Oh, wait, what? I haven't oh, that's fine, I bought a bunch of double sets, I'll use one. Perfect. Someone's sweating. He's surrounded by fire. Never mind, Kiryu is.
桐生の兄貴。
お前がロー。
俺もたくましくなったもんでしょう。兄貴のおかげで随分修羅場をくぐってきましたからね。
と二人で死ぬ気だったのか、ユータ。そんなんで全部解決するとでも思ったのか。
あいにくですけど、ローと俺が死にさえすれば、もうハルトを狙うやつ
And
は
what,
い
you
なく
leave
なります
Haruto without a dad? Potentially without a mother? We don't know if she's gonna pull through, Haruka.
なあ、
どうせ私が何を言っても聞く気はないのだろ
まあね。よう、クソ親父。一杯付き合えよ。
う。どうやら全てを知ったようだな。
あんたがハルトを始末しようとしてることも全部な。それをゲロったマス添えはあんたがやったんじゃねえの。
マス添えが死んだ。それでお前は
That's how wine they use for cooking. Well, it's not just for cooking, but
だから言ったじゃないの。あんたに一杯付き合ってもらいてえって。
I can't remember what it's called though. That doesn't look like wine.
ガソリンか。
あんたら最妖怪には俺のこともハルトのこともすっぱり諦めてもらう。俺はあんたの後継者なんてもんには死んでもならないよ。
Man, this is gonna be the second time in 2 years little Asia burns down.
だから私を殺し自分も死ぬか。短絡的に過ぎるな。私との交渉次第では自分も助かる選択肢がどこかにあるはずだ。
交渉しに来たんじゃねえよ。頭使うのは苦手でね。俺にできんのはせいぜい自分のガキのために命張ることだけだ。
I'm gonna do a test. How fast does gasoline actually light up? Is it that fast? I have no idea. All the movies show it as it's that quick, but like, I have no idea. You know. I mean, the movies also show cars exploding. They rarely do.
兄貴まで俺らの心中に付き合う必要はねえ。
My favorite is in Battlefield and other games like that, where with tanks. Now, every time you defeat a tank, it like explodes or whatever. It's like, what happened to most tanks when they were taken out of commission? Usually the treads were just damaged or something, and they just like climbed out and left them behind. They very rarely blew up.
他になりたい奴らが殺し合いでも何でもして勝手に新しい跡目決めるでしょ。
Am I gonna have to fight Yuto amongst the flames? I really don't want to.
ハルト、父親のいねえ子供にする気かって聞いてんだ。
Yeah, I know a lot of people grew up without a dad, and they turned out fine. Not to be rude, but aren't a lot of Japanese fathers distant anyway because they spend all their time working and then come home super late, barely get to see their kids, and then they leave early for work?
ハルトとハルカちゃんは兄貴に頼めませんか。だって俺みてえなガキよりあの二人もその方がずっと。
聞いた風なことを言うんじゃねえ。
Oh great, now we're separated.
こんなとこでお前を死なすわけにはいかねえ。全員でここを出る。
余計なことしねえでくれ兄貴。
I keep dropping
ハルト
Kirby.
のためにはこうするしかねえんだ。
なら俺は力ずくでもお前をここから連れ出すだけだ。
どうしても邪魔するってんなら俺もあんたを追い出すしかねえ。力ずくでもです。俺はここを死に場所と決めたんですよ。男が腹くくって考えに考えて覚悟して今
Doesn't sound like a very manly decision. Seems very cowardly.
たとえ兄貴にだってそれを止めるなんてできるもんじゃね
命の価値を自分勝手に決めてんじゃねえ。一発の口を聞くな。行くぞ。言うて。
Let's dance! Yuta Usami of the Hirose family, a Masuzoe family subsidiary. Hit me! Sorry, that didn't count. There we go. It does so little damage, Tiger Drop. Why? God dang it. Alright, come on. I feels like when normal hits do more, considering Tiger Drop's meant to be such a... It's meant to be high risk, high reward. Like, a charged finisher did about the same damage. Again, just more reason to hate Yakuza 6. Owies. No? Can I grab you? Yes! To the wall! Let go. I don't break out of that in time? I gotta say, I am quite excited for the Stranger of Heaven's combat. Considering it's like L2, it's like the left triggers will be your left side attacks, and then the right side will be your right side of your body's attacks. They are definitely doing something different with it, which I'm down for. I also just want to see 1943 Osaka. I'm just curious how they're going to depict Japan at wartime. You know, being a Japanese company. I mean, I've seen how Japan's been portrayed in wartime before. I've seen Grave of the Fireflies. Fantastic film. God damn, is it horribly depressing. But I love it. It is a beautiful film, but very sad. I need a heal. Can I drink? Box. I need a double set. I'm just gonna keep trying to do any of them. Maybe once I get the upgrade that makes them easy to hit, might be, but I still never know if that's gonna affect the amount of damage. Can you just stop, Yuta? What was this shit when we were fighting on my side? I don't know how you can break out of that in time. Maybe I am, and it just does that much damage even when you have. And it's like more damage if you don't. I got him in the corner. Come on. No, you got him. Nice. Damn. Oh, that might hurt me a lot. Okay. They can taunt him, I can't. Oh, come on, he's about to go down in one hit. There we go. Got him. Oh, we saved the other guy. That's nice of us. Do we not want to make you a murderer? Was that the reason? We didn't kill him. The fire killed him. It just happened to be that we set the fire. But does that count?
私への最悪の死角へと変えてしまった。
ふざけたことを言うな。あんたがこいつをどの面下げて息子と呼べる？
その通りだな。我々採用会は血の結束を過信して結局全てを失ってしまったようだ。私が赤ん坊に殺意を持ったとお前が知った時に全ては終わっていた。お前はたとえ殺されても採用会を継がんだろ
う。ならもうハルトには手を出さねえか。あいつを二度と狙わねえのか。
ああ、採用会の総帥として約束する。
Hooray!
赤ん坊にもお前にも我々が
That's two problems now taken care of.
だが一つだけ言っておく。ユータを私と差し違えるように仕向けたのは私を殺そうとするある男の意志だ。
何の話だ？
Ooh, the plot.
その男の目的は尾道の秘密を守ることにある。
The secret that's really, really dumb. Really, 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 really dumb.
そのある男は陽明連合会のクルスに命じられ、古くから秘密を守るための殺し屋として多くの人間を手にかけてきた。そして今、我々採用会の血の掟を逆手に取り、ユータが私に殺意を持つようそそのかした。どうだ？心当たりの人物が思い浮かばないか？
まさかそのある男ってのは
広瀬の
Surprise, but not really.
おやっさん。
そうだ。
バカな。それじゃあの親分がユータを道具に使ったってのか。
あれはアジア貝を手にした。
I think his son's name was Jimmy.
このジミー・ローを
Yeah,
殺され
just
た
an
後、
old Chinese name.
クルスは尾道の秘密を知る私に 日本を撤退するよう迫ってきた。その使いで私の前に現れたのがあの広瀬という男だった。
So it's weird how Japan is both Nippon and Nihon. I don't know why it's got both. I mean, we call it Japan.
悪いね。時間取ってもらっちゃって。
広瀬さんだったか。
あんたもおじいちゃんなんだ。孫の顔を一目見たいだろうと思って連れてきてやったよ。
あなたの目的は私に孫を見せることじゃないだろう。尾道の秘密の件では。
話が早くていいね。本当はあんたを殺しちゃ手っ取り早くて済むんだけどな。でもうちのクルス会長はあんたらが日本を撤退すりゃそれでいいってさ。あの人も俺ももう血は見飽きてんだ。
我々採用会はすでにアジア外に莫大な投資を済ませている。だがその回収はまだ済んでない。
撤退する気はねえってことか。
そして何よりクルスの息子は
Boy,
我々の後継
I'd love to see.
ジミーロ
I'd love to go through all the footage of this and compile how much time I actually spent playing the game versus watching the game. Okay, half of that is my own fault because I have just gone through the story and not done side stuff, but even still.
あんたにはいい条件持ってきたよ。
なんだ。その赤ん坊を目の前で殺すとでも言うのか。
宇佐美雄太をあんたにくれてやる。あいつには採用会の後継者になるよう俺から説得してやる。それでどうだ。この条件で飲めねえっつんなら
When was this?
話しまうけどな。この赤ん坊があいつの子で
There's one point when he was left with Haruto, but I don't recall him coming to Kamurocho. Did he? I believe he did.
あんたらの組織が一番大事にしている血のつながりが途絶えてしまうな。それでもいいかい。
その赤ん坊はどうする。
俺が面倒見させてもらうよ。永遠にこの子の存在は雄太から隠し通してやる。
私としてはここで赤ん坊もろともあなたの口を封じるという手もある。
やってみるかい。その時は真っ先にあんたが死ぬよ。それにして下とも同じようにか道連れにさせてもらうわ。
それは大げさだ。そばに控えている部下たちは全員銃を持っている。
俺にできねえと思うか。
He knows gun fu.
クルスのもとにまだあなたのような男がいたとはな。
That's racist.
俺の隠れ家の周りでうろついてるあんたの手下な。立川と松戸へすぐ引き上げさせろよ。それと採用会のカムロ町撤退には一月だけ時間やる。尾道の秘密はさ、あれ守るために俺何人もぶっ殺してきたんだ。そんな中には
I still can't get over this, the secret. It's just, I mean, I don't know why I'm air quoting. It is a secret, it's also not real, but it is just kind of...
兄貴たちが浮かばれねえんだよ。
It's dumb.
傍から見れば不思議に見えただろう。私は100人を超える部下に守られながら、たった一人の老人を相手にその要求を丸飲みさせられた。 広瀬との交渉を終えた私はまず舛添と達川へ出していた赤ん坊の殺害命令を撤回しようとした。
Ah, yes, I remember that.
だがすでに岩見恒夫へ寝返っていた達川は連絡を絶ち、そしてカムロ町のあのひき逃げ事故が起きた。
Wait, that was before the... So that conversation was before?
赤
The
ん
hit and
坊
run?
は広瀬の手を離れ、
Okay.
広瀬は自分が我々への交渉材料を失ったと感じたはずだ。そうなると尾道の秘密を守るためにあの男が取るべき道は私の殺害以外にない。
それで広瀬の親分が雄太をあんたに差し向けた。
信じられないか。ではあなた方に赤ん坊が雄太の子供だと告げたのは誰だ。
宇佐美優太。
舛添や達川が赤ん坊の命を狙ったことを明かしたのは、そしておそらく殺されたという舛添は広瀬にとって用済みだったんだろうな。
He's probably the one who shot Jungi as well.
そしてその秘密を
Yeah, he did.
あの老人が独占していることにこそ広島の力の根源が。
Yeah, some loud gunshots.
極道が長生きをするといろいろなものに縛られる。
I'm sorry, no cops, no firefighters, no one has shown up yet to this fire in the center of a large city in a place that had previously been burnt down. No one's shown up yet. It's been like half an hour
そのために広瀬は自分の組の子分だった
since the fire started.
捨て駒にするまでになり下がった。
信じられるかよ、そんなことを。おやっさんがそんなバカな。
それを確かめる方法が
Even if they know it's like the area for organized crime, you'd think they'd still show up fast. Like, it could spread out of control.
未知の秘密を暴くこと。広島の老人たちは
Reveal the secret of
それを阻止す
Onomichi.
るために本性を表す
Onomichio is Kiryu.
ただし、もしあなた方にそれを目の当たりにする覚悟があるならの話だがな。
That's the whole thing with the Onomichio stuff. You have to just dress as the mascot. Yes. Chapter 12. The Sleeping Giant. America? Jingaicho, Onomichi, Hiroshima Prefecture.
尾道には決して起こしてはならない秘密が眠っている。しかし宇佐美優太が牢を仕留め損ねた以上、
Wow, word travels
牢は
fast.
必ず秘密を暴こうとする。
70年守り続けてきた秘密が今になってさらされるわけですか。
尾道の秘密は私の血であり肉であった 男たちの犠牲の上に守られてきた。そうだろう。そしてこの先も守り続けるためにはまた新しい犠牲が必要になった。やってくれるか、広瀬。
Nope, he's already gone. Don't you smile like you did anything.
ボスが火事乱闘騒ぎの後姿消したってんで、採用会はパニック状態だ。連中はボスが誘拐されたと思ってる。それがこの店にいると知れりゃ、何が起きたっておかしかねえ。
分かっている。俺もそこまで
Doctor, you're
長
a
いでき
cop.
るとは思って
Can't you do anything?
だが
Would have been protective custody or something for a
まだ
minute?
聞かなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
吉米，这就是你弟弟，
I believe it is the exact same model as
可
Haruto.
爱吗？
Admittedly, babies all look the same.
但是你们必须今天道别，
为什么？
因为这孩子只是我们狼家的保险。听好了，吉米，你要好好记住，这是我们领导纪王会这个组织的宿命。为了维护组织，就算是自己的亲骨肉，也必须舍去。
您说什么？
I do appreciate that these games did go out of their way to get
只有你
people who speak the language that they are meant to be. Like, they got people who are Chinese for Chinese characters. They got people who are Korean to speak Korean
老弟，
for those
喂，老
characters.
弟，你在听吗？为什么不准我们进出日本？你只要准我和 Ed 去，我们现在就能把那些被暴队法给绑紧的日本黑帮一网打尽。老弟，你给我机会
The concept of an anti-crime law. It's the naming of it. Like, this law makes all crime illegal.
纪王会
Isn't it already
不
illegal?
可侵犯日本。我们已经同意阳明联合会了。
难道跟日本下一个小小组织的约定，会比咱们自己组织的发展更重要吗？
对，就是那么重要。你难道不懂对组织首领的礼貌吗？
Well, they hadn't cut the end off the cigar.
不，老大，你也知道现在纪望会的状况很苦，警察到处检举贪污罪，咱们已经无法在中国国内赚钱了。但纪望会从以前就把黑孩子给送进日本，现在都已经打好打进日本的底子了，为什么不动手？给我个机会吧，老弟，我绝对可以支配东京。
你怎么支配？东京有个东城会守着，就算暴队法绑紧了他们，那群黑帮不会白白的把他们的领地给你。
那咱们再利用阳明联合会就好。
I believe it does fit into, of course, real events. I think there was a thing where they have sort of
伪
started
造的
start
秘
to
密
really crack
来
down
强
on
迫克鲁斯
Yakuza.
听话就没事了。你把那秘密告诉我，我再来让克鲁斯把我跟 Ed 带进神视亭里， 到这地步，我们就能简单的掌握那条街。
太短见了，库鲁斯哪会那么简单听你的？
他当然听我的，连接受黑孩子这种没利益的事，他都做这么久了。那伟道的秘密对他来说就是那么重要，不对吗？我小时你跟我说过，为了维护组织，就算是自己的亲骨肉也必须舍去。
吉米，
现在就是舍去阳明联合会的时候。
Why is he named
给我
Jimmy?
个机会。
I'm sorry, it's just
怎么吧，老弟？
I just don't know why. That was
我的确必须告诉你一个秘密。
什么？
我们已不能用伟道的秘密来威胁库鲁斯，因为我。
お前が治療してくれたのか。
親切心じゃねえよ。目の前で死なれちゃ気分悪いからな。それだけだ。
そうか。
兄貴、ローが気がつきました。
Yay. Why do they make me walk over to talk to him? Just go right into the conversation. Wow, I had to do 2 seconds of stuff. Yep, that's right. This is still a game. I guess I think you can leave and do other stuff, but there's no point.
話せるか。なあ。
待った。その前に一つだけ。俺はデカだ。あんたの話に犯罪に関わることがあれば。
Have you never heard of Off the
それにつ
Record?
いてはお前もだ、桐生。分かってるな。
伊達さんは伊達さんの判断で動いてくれて構わない。俺もローも無条件に従う。ロ
Do they not have that
ー、
concept in
あんたもそれ
Japan?
でいいな。
今さら何かを隠し立てして逃げ延びようとは思っていない。
分かった。
それじゃあロ
I guess
ー。
Kirby's over there now.
採用会が日
I
本
can't be
に来
bothered
た
to go get him.
そして、
It.
登
Where's
場
Kirby
会との
anyway?
構想の理由。そしてその根底にある尾道の秘密とは一体何なのか教えてくれ。
まず、尾道の秘密についてだが、私はその真相を知らない。
なんだって、それじゃ話がめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。兄貴、やっぱこんな男信用しちゃいけませんよ。広瀬のおやつさんはめようとして、話でっち上げようとしてんだ。
落ち着けユータ。話を続けてくれ。
尾道の秘密とは、採用会の先代である私の父親とクルス・タケルとの間でやり取りされたある計画のことを指す。
ある計画？
日本が世界を相手に戦争してた頃のものだ。
Yep.
おそらく軍事機密に関わる何かしらの計画なのだと思う。
その頃まだ陽明連合会は存在していない。つまり石見造船と先代の採用会とで何かの取引があったっていうことか。
そういうことになる。そして私が初めて尾道の秘密の存在を知ったのは1985年。父は死ぬ直前、それがクルスのアキレス腱となる代物だと話していたが、具体的な内容までは明かさなかった。ただ父の死後、私の手元にはその秘密を解く鍵となるものだけが残された。
I thought you knew what it was.
何なんだそりゃ。
尾道のある場所を示す暗号らしい。あいにくあれから30年経った今も、私にはそれを解読できていない。
30年前か。 俺が登場界に入った頃の話だ。
What a coincidence.
この日本という国が空前絶後の好景気に沸き、表社会も裏社会もこの世の春を謳歌していた時代だ。その頃には岩見平蔵もクルスタケルというもう一つの顔を持ち、岩見造船会長という表の顔、陽明連合会会長という裏の顔、二つの顔を使い分けることでフィクサーとしての地位を確立していた。
確か陽明連合会が急速に力を持ったのは戦後すぐのことだ。
There was a lot of things that came to power after the
尾
war.
道の秘密ってやつが原因でクルスは裏社会に
A lot of Yakuza did. I'm not going to say how.
クル
It's
スがな
unpleasant.
ぜ裏社会に足を踏み入れたのかは私にはわからない。だが岩見造船という大企業の会長が極道組織の会長であるという事実を知る人間はほとんどいない。私はその事実と父から聞いた尾道の秘密の存在をちらつかせ、
I wonder if Stranger of Heaven will delve into that part of how the Yakuza got. One of the things the Yakuza were up to after the
そ
war.
れが平ハイツの
Probably not.
そして架空
Probably
の
not.
功績を与えるヒューマンロンダリングだな。
ああそうだ。
Human smuggling is more of a term. Human laundering. That doesn't.
兵ハイツの子供た
That's
ち。
a weird way to put it.
戸籍がなく、教育もなく、
It's like human smuggling
た
or
だ
people
裏社
trafficking.
会での将来だけが約束された存在。
Well, people smuggling, human trafficking. I got them the wrong way around.
日本人に生まれ変わるために、我々から莫大な借金を背負わされることもいとわなかった。
密入国のお題は子供たちの出世払いってことかよ。
我々は慈善家ではないが、本気で同胞の子供たちを救ってやりたいという気持ちも持っていた。兵ハイツたちの身になってみれば、私たちだけが
What actually happened to a child born outside of the one child policy? What did the state in China do?
造船業という密入国に最適な
Probably don't want to know. It probably also was unpleasant.
その上、日本の国家権力を裏から意のままに操れる人間、クルス・タケルは、私のヒューマンロンダリング計画にとって必要不可欠な人間だった。
クルスは密入国に手を貸し、兵ハイツに架空の日本人の戸籍を与えた。かなりのリスク。
A very, very common thing for organized
それ
crime
だ
to
け
do.
尾道の秘密を守ることがクルスにとっては重要だったということだろう。だがとにかく私の思惑通りに取引は成立した。
Especially in places where countries are very close by to each other than they
私は
would.
中国
Especially after the
海
war
に日
in
本
Europe,
不
for
可侵
example.
の命令を出し、クルスとの無駄な接触を避けるようにした。私が尾道の秘密の核心を知らないと気づかせるわけにはいかないのでな。
じゃあどうして今になってあんたらは日本にやってきた？ 1年前のアジア街の大火事、あれは登場会があんたらを引き込むために起こしたんだろう。知らないとは言わせねえぞ。
すべてはクルス・タケルの息子岩見恒夫が仕組んだことだ。あの男は密かに私の息子ジミー・ローと手を結び、登場界の菅井をも巻き込んで採用界に日本進出を求めてきた。
Is that Millennium Tower or? Might be. Hey, look, the Triforce. And a Lego brick.
いい眺めでしょう。あの炎の大きさが私の誠意だとお受け取りいただきたい。それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Is it poisoned? Is he gonna die? No one else seems to have drunk anything.
ロ
ローさん、我々がここまでこぎつけたのはこのジミーのおかげです。あなたはいい後継者をお持ちだ。
岩見社長、父はめったなことでは私を褒めてはくれません。ですが今日は期待していいと思っています。
You shouldn't go fishing for compliments.
老弟，现在燃烧的那区域是亚细亚街，从今天起就是祭望会的领地了。
儿子，你也太放肆了吧！
啥？
我什么时候说过我要进出审视厅的？我只有说过不准接近库鲁斯在的日本，也把理由告诉你了。
どうかしましたか？
这次的事全部给我撤回。站起来，我们走。
岩見社長、お父上によろしくお伝えください。私たちはそろそろ失礼します。
お待ちください、総帥。
何か
Hearing someone go from one language to another right after it, like,
この件については
it's
ジミーと私とで進めて
it's
きました。
jarring. Just the accent
父
difference.
のクルスは
I mean,
一
also,
切
you know,
感知していません。
you don't hear it too often when someone switches from one language to another.
您无法拒绝这个要求。
Sorry, one, yeah,
あ
one
なた
language.
も
I think that's
人が
an
悪
accent.
い。中国語が堪能とは知らなかった。だが私にこの話を断れないというのはどういう理由でだ？
尾道の秘密ですよ。あなたはあの秘密の核心を知らないですよね。ご子息と先日食事をさせていただいた時です。酔った彼はご機嫌でこう言ってましたよ。親父は知りもしない秘密でクルスを脅し、そのハッタリがバレることにビビっていると。何度も何度もね。
お前、
酒で口が軽くなる人間というのは非常に扱いやすい。
クルスには知られてない。大丈夫だ。
西洋会がなぜ日本不可侵などと言っているのか、それはあなたが秘密の核心を知らないとクルスタケルに気づかせたくないからだ。そのためにはなるべく父との接触を避ける必要がある。ご安心ください。父には内緒にしておきます。もし父がこのことを知れば、尾道から入り込んだ兵ハイツたちは始末されることでしょう。そうなっては大変だ。
お前はなぜ我々をカムロ町に引き込もうとする？目的は何だ？
カムロ町東上界再生計画。
Cool. Have fun. I'm sure that won't lead to
カムロ町
shit.
東上
Ugh.
界再生
So I'm just
計
thinking
画
of 8.
常雄の目的は菅井と染谷を使って東上界を乗っ取り、ゆくゆくはカムロ町の利権をすべてその手に入れるというものだった。西洋界はそれを実現するための駒にしか過ぎなかった。
だがあんたはそれを飲むしかなかった。
あ
あんたは自分がやったヒューマンロンダリングがあだになって人質を取られた形になったってわけか。
あとは桐生さん、あなたも知っての通りだ。岩見恒夫は我々西洋界や菅井にカムロ町の構想を演じさせ、 まず登場界の6代目を警察に逮捕させた。そして自分の言いなりになる菅井に登場界の実権を握らせると、今度は用済みとなった私の命を狙った。おそらく常雄はアジア外に我々を招いた時からそのつもりでいたのだろ
う。だがその時身代わりに殺されたのがあんたの息子ジミー・ローか。
一方でクルスからしても常雄の暴走は悪夢だったはずだ。私が息子を殺された報復に尾道の秘密を暴露すると恐れる。
Did the Chinese also do surname before first name? Why is he calling him Jimmy Lo?
広瀬を使いによこし、まずは
I could be wrong though, maybe they
日
don't.
本からの撤退を
I thought they did.
ユータを採用会の
Oh,
後継者に
okay.
差し出
Never
す。
mind, that was said by my dad and yeah. Yeah. It was in regards to Iron Chef.
クルス
Which
広瀬にとって尾道の秘密
a number of the
という
okay,
のは
well, there were a number of the Iron Chefs who were themselves
だから広瀬はユータを
Japanese.
私
They
への
just
資格に
specialized
従
in
った
a cuisine.
彼らはもう私の口を塞ぐのに手段を選ばない。
黙れって。
桐生さん、あなたも広瀬を疑うことはできないか。
広瀬の親分は長いこと遥かをかくまってくれた恩人だ。あの人がいなけりゃ遥かも春とも今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。俺も雄太と同じ気持ちだ。広瀬の親分を信じたい。
このビルに屋上があったな。
あ？
ここから先は桐生さん、あなたと2人で話したい。屋上で待っている。
To the roof.
少しいいか、桐生。はるかのことなんだがな。
何かあったのか。
回復の兆しが出てきた。
Yay.
本当ですか？
お前らがアジア外に行っている間、はるかのいる警察病院でハルトをかくまってたんだ。その時、偶然かもしれんが、眠っていたあいつの目から涙がこぼれた。あいつも必死になって目覚まそうとしてるんだよ。たまにはいいニュースもねえとな。
そうか。ありがとうな、伊達さん。
To the roof. Here's my brief bit of actually playing the game this chapter. Can I go to you? No, I didn't think so. Sky Finance's office, but... Alright, Lo, I am here. Please don't make me fight you.
桐生さん、尾道の秘密はあなたに託す。私にはもうあまり時間が残されていない。
なんだと。
これを。
A whole 4 gig SIM card. Well, SD card, sorry. Not SIM card.
これは
先代が私に託したマイクロフィルムのデータ。あなたの持っている携帯で読み込めるはずだ。
さっきあんたが言ってた暗号が入っているってことか。
ああ、解読すれば尾道の秘密を暴く鍵となる。私には解けなかったが、尾道に詳しい者になら何かわかるかもしれない。そしてあなたが尾道の秘密に迫れば、その前に立ちふさがるのが広瀬だ。彼はあなたを殺してでも阻止しに来るだろ
う。なぜ俺に秘密を託すことにした？
あなたは沢村遥の親代わりだ。 私の息子が愛した娘の父親。つまり我々は両家の父親同士ということになるな。もちろん今さら私に雄太の父親面する資格はない。それでも私が尾道の秘密と息子のことを託せる相手はあなただけだ。
雄太を。
雄太にとって広瀬という男は親というべき存在らしい。その広瀬を疑い続けて生きていくことは辛いはずだ。何らかの決着が必要になる。そして尾道の秘密を暴くことがそのきっかけになるはずだ。
待て。もう一つ。あんたさっき時間が残されてないと言ってい
So you got cancer? Everyone gets cancer.
あれはどういうことだ。
私は宇佐美雄太を後継者とすることを断念したと組織に連絡を入れた。
何？
それは採用会の血の掟を守れなかったということを意味する。組織は存続するために私に代わる新たな総帥を立てるだろう。同時に掟を破った者には相応の償いが求められる。
それじゃあんたは
間もなく採用会の資格が私のもとに来るはずだ。私が一緒にいては足手まといになる。採用会はアジア外から撤退する。心残りは岩見恒夫に殺されたジミー・ローの仇を取ってやれなかったことだ。
ロー、雄太に何か伝えることは？
私はあの子の赤ん坊を殺そうとした男だ。最後に可愛い孫の顔を見れてよかったなどと言っても信じてはもらえまい。
Alright, to Onomichi! Jump! Damn it. I think I have to, go back and Serena first. Of course I do. Alright, gang, hope you enjoyed our short little time in Kamurocho. We're gonna go back to Hiroshima. Where's the beat?
あいつはもう二度と俺たちの前には現れない。ローは俺に尾道の秘密を暴く鍵を託していった。俺はこれから尾道に向かう。
秘密を暴きに行くってことか？
ああ。ただその前に広瀬一家の連中とも話す必要がある。あいつらが親と慕ってきた広瀬の親分と対決することになるかもしれないんだ。俺にはあいつらに通さなきゃならねえ筋がある。
なんでお前がそこまでしなきゃならねえんだ。ローが姿消したってんならもうハルトやハルカが狙われる理由もなくなるんじゃねえか？お前がこれ以上尾道に首突っ込む必要はねえ。違うか？
広瀬一家のあいつらをこの件に巻き込んできたのは間違いなく俺だ。それをもう俺の用は済んだと今さら手引くなんて真似はしたくない。
たくお前ってやつは変わらねえな。分かったよ、もう勝手にしろ。
So long, Daddy.
ユータ、お前はハルトを連れてハルカのところへ行け。尾道へは俺一人で行く。
なんですか？いや、俺も行きますよ。
俺はな、ユータ。俺の目の前で、はるかの両親が死んだ日、誓ったことがある。あいつもいつか好きな男ができて子供を持つだろう。そんな日が来るまで俺があいつの親でいようってな。
兄貴。
Part of that also include the moment where you resigned yourself to die in 2006.
だがそれは父親の役目じゃない。お前にしかできないことだ。
そうはいきませんよ。ローは広瀬のおやつさんのことを好き放題デタラメ並べて言ったんすよ。俺はおやつさんの無実を尾道で確かめなきゃなんないんす。それでやっぱりおやつさんが無実だったら俺は今度こそあのローをぶっ殺してやる。
おい、
なんだよ。
デカの前で随分な言い草だな。舐めてんのかお前。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
宇佐美優太、さっき起きたアジア街の火事の件でお前に話がある。
ちょっと冗談。
こいつのことは任しとけ。
だってさ、
お前も娘を持つ父親だったんだよな。若い男に娘取られる気持ちはどうだ？俺にはよくわかるよ。
Yeah, so let's never forget that Dante's daughter basically tried prostituting herself to make money for some dude who was coercing her to do so. Alright, Tonomichi. Did we get healed between the chapters? We did. Cool. Oh yeah, my stats. What do I need? It's maxed out. What do I need to get Tiger Drop Mastery? I just need more red. Very unlikely to get that, aside from doing some boss fights or whatever. Could do a quick run through the gym. Won't take very long. See how much I get from that. Coming through. Hello? I need a drink. Actually, we got some enemies up ahead from a troubler. May as well do it, I'm right here. I want to ride my bicycle.
手間取らせやがって。気をつけろよ。
おかげで助かりました。
No, get anything else out for that? Oh, that's disappointing. Very well. To the gym! Just the fucking powder and shite. God, it's a lot, but it gives a good amount. That'd be most of my money. It would give 100. That wouldn't give any. That wouldn't give any. That wouldn't give any. That would give 10 for each. That's not worth it. From the cost of about, 5 of them, well, a little more than 5 of them, you can get that. Oh, I guess that only gives in 3 bits, but yeah, not all. My cat's awake now, he's probably going to want me to come downstairs, so let's finish up this chapter and then do that.
トレーニングルームへ。それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか？
bench press.
かしこまりました。
I think these are the same ones I did before,
いたし
but
ますね。気合い入れていきましょう。
I couldn't remember what it was.
Good. Nice.
Hello, Nugget. What's up, boyo? You wanna come here? Don't think I'll get a 6-1, but we'll try. And come on! Yes!
OK です。では桐生さん、次はどのトレーニングを行い
I
ま
think
す
that
か？
was deadlifts. Yep.
これを頼む。
かしこまりました。
It is
さあ、
mesh circle.
始めますよ。
うん。
いいですね。
Come on!
その調子です。
うん。
Good.
I hate button mashing.
いいですね。
Ah!
これにて本日のトレーニングは終了です。それでは評価の方ですが、完璧じゃないですか。実に無駄のないトレーニングでした。
Hello.
さて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが、
Just something out of the ordinary. Around food that comes with cheese on top. Let me cheat, just so I get the best result. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Rezap? There it is. Here we go, round food with cheese on top. It is cheese and spicy fish fry. Okay, it's a kindaku. I figured it would be. It sounded like something that's there.
それでは桐生
Cheese
さん、
and spicy fish
頑張
roll.
ってくださいね。
Yeah, takoyaki's the only round food I can think of. Alright, kindaku moved, didn't it? It's in here now, right? Yeah, there it is. I think it's actually inside here. I think it's just like, do I have to go into here, or is it just outside? I think it's just outside. Can I get them to not fight me? Oh god, it's these idiots. Oh, I have no choice now. This guy really drew a sword on me? Two of them did! Hammer! Hammer! There we go.
たく、時間食っちまった。
Cool. Money I don't really need. Yeah, no, it's just here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Which one? Cheese and spicy fish roll.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
I think I don't know if I got rid of them. I like how there's still the sign there for bowling when bowling isn't here. I miss it. I think they brought it back recently with Kiwami 3, but that's Kiwami 3, and ew.
いらっしゃいましたね。そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが。
You okay, boy? I'll get up and see what he wants after this as well. In case he just wants me to walk him to something, but he probably wants me to go down and stay upstairs with him. Not enough.
これで今回のライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
I look away and he comes closer. It's so weird. he's just sitting there, menacingly. Right. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. God dang it! Wait, I can run away. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna just be faster to fight him. I win. What an oddly specific amount. Yeah? Alright. Gonna quickly, before I forget, run to Kotobuki Drugs. And then I will take a taxi back to Onomichi once I get back from seeing what Nugget might want. Oh! It's in a different spot. Okay. Where is it? Looks like there isn't one in this game. I'm guessing just any of the convenience stores must have them. That's kind of weird. Okay. Literally heading towards where it was, and it doesn't exist. Okay. Let's head to the Popo down here then. There we go. Don't have any. Can't buy toughness X. Apparently, I'll buy sushi because that stuff's good for healing. This one's also surprisingly not the worst to heal. I can both look at all the sandwiches. No, not you. You're also not bad for it either. Oh, buy the works. There goes most of my money. Alright, I'll be back in one moment. I'll just see what my cat wants. One moment, I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. Yeah. We'll probably get that. I just need to get more stats. Health's full. That's fine. Donomichi. The rate we're going, we'll get this done tomorrow. I had planned for this to be tomorrow anyway, so I'll do it then. Like, regardless, tomorrow was going to be this. Nago and the others should be over at the office. Looks like I can only go certain places. Yeah. Yeah, they're forcing me to go this way. They're probably forcing me to fight all these goons up ahead. I'll keep talking once we're fighting these guys. I have no idea how long the finale is going to take. I'm putting aside 5 hours for it. I want to say that's how long the yeah, I want to say that's how long 5's was, but I don't remember. It was long, but who knows? That might be a lot. Like that's with everything, like all the cutscenes, all the fights, whatever. This was a significantly easier fight than I thought it might have been. Anyway. So yeah, what I will say going forward with this after this one's done, I'll basically just be focusing like what we got going. Why have I got the particle effect from being shot? Anyway, just what we got going at the moment, so, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 3 for Wednesday, Final Fantasy 12 for Fridays, at the moment, and then, what is it, Dragon Age Inquisition randomized. Because that one will be long, because I will be doing all 3 DLC. They all differ in length, but there's enough there, and there is some, like, the second and third DLC technically have stuff involved in them that affects Veilguard, but not as much because fuck Veilguard, fuck EA. Honestly, at this point, fuck BioWare. I'll put some blame on them still. Okay, you with the gun, Ito, you're really pissing me off. But I don't want to start 7 now, not till like later in the year, like maybe towards the end of the year, just because coming up later, like next month, at the end of next month, is the next, what do you call it, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, which I have plans to do, of course. 4 will take a bit of time, there'll be long streams, but I'm hoping to do 5 in total, but Peace Walker might be a bit longer because of how much there is of that. And there is also this, not Acid, which one is it? Was it Acid? I don't remember which one it was. It might have been Acid. It was no, Ghost Babel. I think it's Ghost Babel was the one that was included. And I'll do that as well, but that'll be after the other 2. Partly out of my own curiosity, I mean, I have them. I'll have it so it'll be included, so may as well. So yeah, because of those are some long ones, I don't want to start anything else like that till then, especially since Inquisition's also long. Probably not till after, Nope, that's what I wanted to do. Probably not till after, all the Metal Gear Solid stuff's finished. Till I do, Yakuza 7. I slam your face into this wall. Try me, bitch. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. What? I go down to suck him off or something? What the hell was that? There we go. I think now I have access to... Nope, not quite everywhere, but I still want to quickly get up there, the Nagi Pharmacy, because it's the only place where I can get toughness double Zs. And they are nice. I wouldn't mind topping myself up. I think I've got 2 on me, or 3? I've got 2 on me. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have no choice but to fight these guys, probably. No! Let me in! Haha! I made it. I do not have enough. I have enough for 2. I have enough for 3. No, I have enough for 2. That's fine. That'll do. So yeah. There is no chance of getting 7 and 8 done by the time of Stranger of Heaven, but... Stranger from Heaven. Stranger of Heaven? I think it is Stranger of... I always confuse it. But, like I said, when that comes out, I'll just do that even if I haven't finished... Even though I haven't done 8 yet, because I don't think it'll matter story-wise, because it is a bigger prequel thing, so... Yeah.
昭和の黒幕と呼ばれた大道寺実氏ですが、今は面会謝絶ということで、訪れる財政界の大物たちも病状を知ることができないとのことで、深刻な状況が続いていると見られています。大道寺氏は戦争中、旧日本海軍の高級将校でしたが、戦後 GHQ の占領期の後、歴代の内閣に強い影響力を持つ。
The 11th hour, they introduced the 4th fucking player into everything. Over a goddamn radio news presentation. He got arrested. You said he wanted to commit a murder in front of a detective. Real smart.
そいつを話しにここへ来たんだ。みんな座ってくれ。
話がようわかりませんわ、兄貴。おやっさんがローを殺すためにユータを道具にした。で、一緒に死ぬように仕向けた。あんたの話はそういう風に聞こえるんじゃがの。
奇遇じゃの、頭。わしもじゃ。
俺もローから聞いた話だ。だが、広瀬の親分は今どこにいる？最後にお前らがあの人を見たのはいつだ？
おやっさんがブラッと出ていくんはいつものことじゃ。そのうち帰ってくると思いますけ。
もし俺が尾道の秘密を暴こうとすれば、そこへ親分が現れるって話だ。その時はあの人はユータやローのように俺のことも殺そうとする。
それもローが言うとるだけだろうが。
ああ、確かにな。
わしと松永はノーは兄貴。
Am I gonna have to fight you again? I really don't want to.
広瀬のおやっさんに世話かけてきたんじゃ。わしらは父親がおらんかったけ。あん人がずっと親代わりよ。
Totally didn't groom you to become Yakuza. What? No, no, he wouldn't do that. It's not like that's kind of, in a way, what, well, he didn't really, it's complicated with Kazuma. It's complicated. He did, but he didn't. I mean, he tried to tell him not to, but he basically did sort of set them on the path to become Yakuza anyway. But he did then try to act like he didn't, so... Hey, I don't want to believe Sony are gonna, like, you know, are gonna doing their bullshit, but I do believe it, because, well, one, they said it, and two, I don't trust them to not be, to do this bullshit.
尾道の秘密を前にしてそこに親分が現れたとしたらお前らは
うちに親試すようなバカはおらんで
I don't know if I said this in the, I think I may have said it in my long video about it, and then something else. If you are doing the stuff similar to what I did of like cancelling PS Plus subscriptions and trying to make a stand, I'll stick with it. Don't just say you do it, just take the photo showing you have, and then later on go back to it. No, keep it there. I have no, it's easy for, I mean, I'm sure plenty will, I want to hope plenty will, but I can also know there's some that will just go back anyway. Not me. I have literally no reason to. There's only one thing I played multiplayer with recently, and that was Battlefield 9 in months. I was going to recently, but no, I'm not. Technically, I still have my subscription. I've just cancelled it, but it won't be till a while because I had a 12-month one. So cancelling it doesn't just make it go away. You keep it. It just doesn't renew. That's slightly. It is slightly annoying, but you know. I can also understand people not wanting to. Like, I saw someone and I understood this completely. They were going to, but then they remembered how their son plays FIFA a lot with their friends, and so they didn't want to because they didn't want to deprive, you know, their kid doing something with their friends, and I can understand that. I should have healed up at a restaurant. Would have been a... Okay, these do not heal as much as I thought they did. Wow, they do not. Okay, I thought they healed way more. I might be thinking of, I might have been thinking of 7s. Hit me. Ow. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, I can understand that. But that's, I've talked about it enough. I'm not going to get into it like every stream, but, you know, I just sort of, it came up because I shoehorned it into this. Why are you doing stuff there, guy? Come on. There we are. If you can get them off consistently, I think the damage is good. Don't know if Mastery ups the amount of damage it does. We'll find out after this fight, because I should have enough XP to buy it. It also makes it easier, I know that. Get it. Nice. Okay, I didn't expect that to do that. I was trying to cancel my charge. I missed. Swing that. Swing it again. Got him. I win. For like the 5th time? Oh, don't tell me I gotta fight everyone now. Ah, never mind. Probably just stop me.
俺が尾道にいるのが気に食わねえらしい。
あんたが尾道の秘密を暴こうとしとるからか。
もういい、南雲。連中に俺とはもう切れたと言え。そうすりゃお前らは見逃してもらえる。
Now, why would he do that?
今さらそがーなみっともないまでできんわい。
ええんじゃな、頭。
本家の連中に見せたらや。わしら広瀬一家がなんぼのもんかっちゅうのをの
Your May Alliance. But first, I need to heal, but also, yay. Length is a window to which you can execute a type job, so it just makes it easier. It doesn't say it makes it do more damage, but hey, nevertheless. Up my battle skills. Cool. Anything else? Yeah, why not? Another rank up. These don't really matter as much. I mean, I'll take that. Why the fuck not? There we go. Health boosted to its max. Where does it show where it is? Do you need to get everything maxed out before you can... Is it under other skills? Where is it? Might be... Yeah, you might need to max everything else. You can eventually break through your limits, but I don't remember what you require for that. Nope. What are the skills? No. It's totally... It says I can get 4. Oh! Yeah, but I don't want those. I need to heal. Alright. Let's just do this. This is a pretty easy standard fight. It's just hard after going through all that. Nice. Unibot. Shout out to Persona 4. Still not playing it. Still not playing its remake. It doesn't even exist, although it looks like it's going to be a better remake than 3. It's not that 3 was bad, but they're definitely putting more work into this one, it seems. Which is hilarious. I think partly that is because of how much bigger and more popular 4 was. It's ridiculous how popular 4 was, especially in Japan. Fun fact, there's a reference to Persona 4 in Tokyo Ghoul Raid. One of the characters is playing Golden on a PSP. Well, Vita.
聞いちまった疑いを抱えたままずっとあの人を親と呼び続けんのか。広瀬一家の絆は取り繕って守んなきゃなんねえ程度のもんじゃねえだろ。
当たり前じゃ。
え？あ、ほいじゃ秘密を暴きに行くんか、頭。でももし親さんがわしらをほんまに襲ってきたら。
もしもの話はもうええんじゃ。わしはええ加減そがにややこしい話はもうごめんじゃ。組の子分がおやっさんと会うのにいちいち迷うことがあるんか。わしも腹決まりましたけ。あんたと一緒に尾道の秘密とやらを暴く。ただしわしらが動くんはあんたにおやっさんの無実を証明する。
whatever, I don't care.
それが分かった暁にはしっかり詫び入れてもらわんといけんど。
ああ、そん時は俺のことを好きにしていい。
男に二言はないの。桐生の兄貴。
What's causing the mic speakers to bounce? Have I got it?
相変わらず勝手なお人じゃ。
踊れも腹決め、松永。田頭もええの。
で、
No, it's
ど
not.
こ行ったら
Strange.
尾道の秘密を暴けるんじゃ。
I got this SD card. Oh, it's got the SIM card again.
こいつはローに託されたある場所を示す暗号らしい。ただ問題は俺にもローにも読み解けなかったってことだ。
あ？
解読するにはお前らの力が必要だ。これがローから受け
I
た
don't know how to do ciphers.
なんじゃこりゃ。ローが渡した暗号ってこれだけか。
ああ、この暗号がどこかの場所を示しているらしい。
使われとるアルファベットは J, B, R, N, M, E, O, I, K。使われとる数字は7、7。
What makes them think the numbers 3 and 6 are 36 and not just 3 and 6?
22、1、1。見る限りアルファベットと数字がワンセットになっとるようじゃの。ああ、これはもしかしたら開示暗号かもしれん。
開示暗号？
わしもネットでしか見たことがないんじゃが、例えばこの J7 で何かの文字一つ、 B7 で別の文字一つを表しとる。これを解読すると何かの文章になっとる気がしますわ。
ほ
う。あとは開示表さえあれば解けるはずなんじゃが。
開示表？
この暗号の元になっとる文字表ですわ。例えばあいうえおの50音表を
I really need to explain how a substitution thing works in detail. It's like I'm watching the
こんな
fucking
風に
Stranger
数字
Things
で
where
置き換え
they're
たものが
like, let's spend 20 minutes explaining shit. That's
この
very
開示
obvious
表を元に
and in
この
overcomplicated
文字
detail.
を表すと15100423251という数字で表せる。
ほう、なるほどな。じゃあローの暗号の元になった開示表が何なんか分かればいいっちゅう。
Shout out to the picture of oranges that are in that box.
確かローは尾道に詳しい人間であれば何かわかるかもしれ
It's
な
the
い。
poem stones.
もしかしたらその開示表ってのはこの土地に古くから関わっているもんなのかもしれない。
よっしゃ、分かった。暗号に関係しそうなものなら何でもええ。今からこの土地を片っ端から調べるんじゃ。
へい。
Gather info on the code. What's this in the corner? Oh.
頭たちはわしはネットで情報を集めてみます。
You do that. I need to go somewhere and heal up, actually. Right. This doesn't really matter what I eat, as long as I get healed up. Ah. Oh, that's right, I don't have money. Oops. Never mind. Forgot I'm out of cash.
クイだ。墓からも花桶からも小林一茶。
Mm-hmm. Kobayashi Isa. The first letter of his name is K. I wonder if this is related to the code. Maybe I should get a picture just in case. There we go. So I gotta go to all of them. So there's one there. Do they show up on the map? No, they don't. Because why would they? Great. Probably drop by the pawn shop just because I can sell some crap. In fact, do I see anything on here? No. Don't even see where the other two idiots are. One of them. Another one of those. Oh, it's a bit of money. Okay, cool. One of them's up this way. Yep, there it is. Check the dang thing.
Kuhida, no kishigeku, tateru ogata kowa.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't remember if there's one down this section, but... Ignore the Onomichio. I'm running around a lot currently. Here we go.
Kuhida, suwamono ni natsumesu.
Mm-hmm.
Kuhida, hidaruki wa basho.
There we go. I think there's one or two more. There's one by the graveyard, I want to say. You know what's really annoying? I like this area up here in Onomichi. I think it's quite nice. Too bad there's nothing up here and no reason to ever go up here. Added to the list of problems with Onomichi that I have. It's just nothing to do. Okay, it's down there. It is near the graveyard, but... Oh, this is the girl who left through time. Yeah, never mind. Go away. Yeah, great, yeah. Okay. Why can't I skip? Go away. No, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Yep, go away. I am not here to do the girl every time. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay.
Kuhida, nodokasa ya masaoka.
Okay. And I don't know if there is or not, but let's head to Senkoji, because there might be. Yep, there it is.
Kuhida, hinokaji penshu.
I'll head to the observation deck as well. Here's another thing you can do. I haven't shown this off because I haven't actually been here. You can give a donation.
Yo.
There you go.
Hup. Hup. Yo. Hup.
I'm about to run out of money. Again. Yep. You get something if you do all of it. Probably shouldn't have done as much as I did. And then you can also draw a fortune for 100 yen. Bad. I got a curse. Great. I would draw that. Okay, I kind of like it. I wish there was more to it. Add to the list. Yep, there is a stone here.
クヒだ。盤石座すべく。小水6年三子水バンガナ愛知神戸を騎手制ライス。
You done? Can't actually go down there. And the only thing here is the ropeway, which is closed at this time, so yeah. That's just some dude. I think the only other one is the one by that one that I commented on near the graveyard. It's technically behind the graveyard. I'm just thinking of what way is the most efficient to cover the most ground. Am I going to regret this? Yes, because green means it's a sub-story. Oh, okay, yeah. That's totally not Shoko Asahara. It's the guy who's meant to be sort of like him, but not really, of course. Do I have a thing for this? No. Yeah, he's the cult leader from Kiwami. I want to say he showed up in Kiwami 2 as well, maybe not. He was in other ones, but yeah. That's him. And this back here is just this, and it's closed, yep. And I'm not ignoring him. Alright, the only other one is... yeah, that's the edge of that. It's up here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here we go. I've checked all 9 poem stones. First look at the author's names come out to JBRNMEOINK. I want something. The names match up perfectly with the code. I should have battery off to let the others know. Yep. I told you. Chekhov's poem stones. Not really, doesn't really work with the Chekhov's thing, but still. You know where I'm coming from. They're there for that reason. Good news. Poems.
この町にある区碑をすべて回ってきたんだが、偶然にも暗号のアルファベットと作者の頭文字が一致した証拠に区碑をすべて写真に収めてある。田頭、見てくれ。へい。
確かに完全に一致してますわ。もしかしたら例の暗号の開示表は区碑に刻まれた詩かもしれん。桐生の兄貴、これは大発見じゃ。
ということは例の暗号がすべて解けるっちゅうことじゃな。
ええ、早速照合してみますわ。
I like how it's like someone who knows Onamichi. We're an outsider.
出版社一句の7番目の文字。海 B7 は芭蕉の7番目の文字。軍。残りも全部当てはめる。
I was gonna say, are we really gonna go through every single one of them?
水平山名道大の墓。
海軍水兵山名道大の墓。それって 戦六の墓地にあるでかい墓のことか。
そうじゃ。あの古い墓のことじゃ。
It's kind of interesting if Japan's got graves for any naval people or anyone from some of the people from their side of the war. Because I don't know if the Germans do. Though it's a little more complicated with them. It's hard to say. The main reason being, like, I'm surprised that the occupying Americans and, you know, Dougie let them do it. By the way, that's Douglas MacArthur. For some reason, I have always just, for a long time now, just called him Dougie. Oh god, what an idiot MacArthur was. The only reason he's remembered as being a good general is because he blamed all his failures on someone else, namely Australians. So, we have to get into a fight here. Is it just this one dude? The others didn't end up in the fight. Oh, that's really weird. Here we are.
これじゃ海軍水兵山名道大と書かれてる。
この墓に秘密が隠されている。
桐生の兄貴、墓を開けますんで。
You gonna do it right away? It's gonna be dust in there. It's just his ashes, isn't it? Isn't that what they put in their graves? Because aren't most people in Japan aren't most of them cremated? Doesn't that come back from like some of the Buddhist ideas? Actually, don't know for certain. Because Buddhism played a part in, well, Shinto, was Shin Buddhism and all that, so it was a mesh of the two. It's a scroll.
これは
昔の石見造船所の見取り図ですかね。確か戦前まではここで船を作っとったらしいです。
Wait, only up till the war started, not during.
今は敷地も完全に封鎖されとる。
I don't know how many they made during the war. It was hard. They don't have resources. That's why they expanded the war.
ここに尾道の秘密ってやつが隠されている。
桐生の兄貴、繁盛業を追った時の飯野の船がまだ使えるはずじゃ。あれに乗れば造船所に入り込めますけ。
頭、船まで行くにも本家の連中がうろついてるはずじゃ。おいじゃけど、暴れていいんじゃな。
So while we're just chatting, I'll explain a little bit of World War II history. There's a cat around. I don't know why, it doesn't matter. I don't need the XP from that. So, for those who don't know the history of the war and all that, the reason why it was expanded out and Japan ended up attacking America is this. So in 1937, Japan launched the Second Sino-Japanese War. That was their attack of the rest of China. Previously, they had just taken the Manchu region, Manchuria, and put their own little puppet state in power called Manchukuo. So after that, the Second Sino-Japanese War was supposed to take a month. That was sort of what some of them said. It was meant to be very fast. It was going to be over with. Then they'd have China at the end. Yada yada yada. Several years later, I found a cat. Several years later, by the time the war in Europe started, the war in Asia had still been going for a while, and in efforts to try and stop it, the Americans had stepped in and were doing some stuff. There was some Lend-Lease stuff going on with China. The Lend-Lease being the Americans giving supplies to, well, originally it was Britain, and then also the Soviets and China, as well as some included. Hey, look, money again. But to try and get more resources, because they were you know, they couldn't get them from. Sorry, so distracted by the fight. So China was getting some stuff from America. Japan was like, hey, that's not cool. And Japan and America kind of wanted to bring an end to the fighting, and they sort of tried through negotiations, but it wasn't working because let's just say that there was a lot of warmongers within Japan. Tojo being one of the biggest ones. He would become the Prime Minister. Ah, the cat's gone. Oh, well, that's right. So yeah, that's that. I'm going to use this cash we have to go get some more toughness double cents. So then the Japanese came up with an idea, which was like, how can we get access to supplies or whatever? They were like, let's take them from other places where we can. So there was Malaya, the Dutch East Indies, and a few other places. And if they did that, they would have had access to nickel, tin. Here's another cat. But yeah, they would have had access to nickel, tin, oil, all stuff that they were, and even iron and such, stuff that they were no longer having as access to from America, with that. So they wanted to do a big, quick strike against all those places that they were there. But there was a bit of a problem for them, or potentially, was the Philippines. The Philippines were a American territory, and they'd have to go around those. And they were afraid that America would basically attack them and blockade their ships and just bomb their ships carrying all this stuff from these other islands. So they had a plan. Oh, I forgot, of course, the drugstore's closed tonight. Fucking Onamichi. So they had a plan, which was like, we'll take out the American Pacific Fleet, and then we just need to play defense. Any Americans that come along, we can just stop them on the way. So that was sort of what led to the extension of the war. I don't even remember why I was like, why I felt the need to explain that. But yeah, so that's sort of the reason as to what led to the extension of the war. Why Japan ended up at war with America. So it's a bit different. It wasn't like, that's what I mean by it being different. It wasn't the same as like some of the stuff as what Germany was doing. It was that's why I mean it was a bit different. So for them, like, you know, maybe a little yeah. I don't know. I have often wondered this, how the war is taught in Japan when it comes to history. What? Why did that get brought up? I don't know why. Anyway. Some XP, health back. So yeah, so that was sort of what happened there. So, you know. And then a lot of the other reasons why Japan ended up in some of the position they were after was it was a good way to stop, you know, the spread of communism, which America and NATO were against. That was one of the reasons why Germany was, you know, propped up so much with the Marshall Plan. That, and also the Americans knew they couldn't just let Germany suffer after the fact. They couldn't just leave it to be, like, you know, they realized, like, the effects after the First War led to the Second War because of stagnation and all that stuff. We should probably maybe make sure that doesn't happen. So they did that. And then also the threat of communism in the case of Europe. The Warsaw Pact was right on to NATO. It was literally just the Berlin Wall separated them, and that wall wasn't even a wall at first. That wall was actually built later. And similar in Asia, Asia had the issue of, because Korea was already split into two at the end of the war. One side communist in the north and democratic in the south. And then you also had the Chinese Civil War restarted and Mao's communists won. So for the Americans, there was a lot of fear, so they really had to like try to put a lot of effort into Japan to try to make sure it didn't potentially flip communist and become another potential danger, well, another potential threat in it for them, especially since, well, you know, they already had North Korea, and then China ended up all going communist. If all of Korea and then Japan had ended up that way, that's most of the big players in Asia who were now, you know, communist, and they didn't want that. History! Told very poorly and very quickly and very without any citation by me.
岩見の造船所言うたらうち広い敷地じゃけ。さっき解いた暗号の指す場所が間違うとったらもうお手上げじゃ。
But will we have a
他
paddle?
に手がかりはねえんだ。とにかく行ってみなければ始まらね
暗号の場所が造船所の中にあるのは確かです。岩見の造船所はわしも何度か入ったことありますけど、どの辺かは大体見当つきます。わしが造船所の中ナビしますわ。
え。ああ、頼む。
それはええとしてどがなもんが暴かれるんで、結局尾道の秘密いうのは何なんじゃ。
さあな。
I don't know, but you can probably figure out it has to do with the war at this point. Everything else is pointing back to the war. Hello, all.
出てきよったで兄貴。あんならまた本家の連中じゃ。
全員離れ離れになるな。俺のそばに固まってろ。
来るで。
行くぞ。
Your meter lights. I'm gonna check something. Why did Troubler come up before? I don't know why. I thought maybe it was the, it was, I don't know, what's his name? Arbon. I didn't think it would be yet. I thought he was after this, but who knows. I actually don't remember when he shows up. You just get told, you just get a call and you can go get him. You don't even need to have done every other sub-story in this one. I don't know why. Add to the list. Let's try a Tiger Drop. Hit me! Not you! Hit me! Hit me! That doesn't count as a hit. Hit me! Oh, this guy. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Well, never mind.
やったるわ。ザマミ。踊れやなんぞ。わしらの敵じゃないんじゃ。
こんなん序の口でしょうが、まだまだおるはずですけ。暗号が指しとった場所は造船所のずっと奥ですわ。
How do you know?
こっちじゃ。わしについてきてください。
We just said ourselves that we just know it was in this naval yard. We don't know where. Whatever. I mean... Oh. Man, everyone was so slow. Good job. I find it easier to just walk normal, not walking to the side, like walking one foot in front of the other. I mean, I've always had very good balance. It's actually funny, sort of story speaking balance. I had a, I was doing a little assessment thingy about, like, you know, things like that for something. And one of the things was about balance. I'm like, alright, well, you might be here a while. Because you're meant to just until you can't anymore, and I'm able to just stand there on one leg for ages, like, I don't lose balance. Come back! Hit me. Don't jump. Just hit me. Hit me normal. I want to try it. Whatever. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's not strong enough either. Oh, I know it's... Ah. Hit me. Try it. Whatever, I give up. Alright, you got it. I'm trying to head down, it won't let me. I'm disappointed. Here comes Nugget again. Or not? I thought it was Bell. Oh, nope. Greetings! Let's dance, all. Hog wild. Hey! Another thingy. Completionist. That's the word. I don't know why I forgot there. Completionist matters in this. You don't need to finish it. Nothing for it. No trophy or nothing. I don't even, you wouldn't even get a golden pistol with this, because weapons don't exist. What's the point? To the list. I give up. Every time I try, I fail. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's down. Sucker gooch. Yeah, that was easy. Job done.
このエレベーターを使いましょう。暗号の場所はまだまだ先じゃない。急ぎましょう。
No, there's gonna be a few of them. I can take down all the, Oh, no, there's two bosses. Get up. Stop clutching your back, you old man. Holy diver, my health's low now. What the hell are they hitting me with? Okay, can you go down? Yakuza is delicious. Come on. Nope. Hit me. Well, I guess they did technically do what I said. Hit me. Really? That didn't count? Come on. Hit me. Hit me. There we go. Oh, that did way more damage. So give me more of that. Hit me. Really? The problem is these idiots get in the way. Because they feel the need to help. Oh, he was about to go at me and I would have gotten him there. He's about to go down anyway. There he goes. Hit me! Yeah, my cat's scratching his little tree. So I'll have to go empty that in just a second because he will want me to.
兄貴たち、先を急ぎましょう。
I'm gonna kill his ass running in these pants. I can see why people are into him. Doesn't do anything for me, but we just gotta get some C4. I've played Metal Gear Solid, but we can just punch our way through. I played Metal Gear. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I'm crazy. I use a sledgehammer for its purpose, breaking a wall. Fucking nuts. Who would have ever thought of that? That's not what sledgehammers are for. Hello, Nuggles. Yeah? Come here. You want to tell Twitch that you just did a poo? Tell Twitch you just did a poo? Yeah? Yeah? You do a little poo? You do a poo poo? Big stinky? Alright, since it's the end of a little bit, I'll just quickly go and empty this tray and then I'll come back. I'm back. Just gave him a treat as well. He was very good about doing so. Weird sentence to say. He was very good about taking a shit.
造船所の下にこんな地下通路があったとはの。おそらく戦前に作られた坑道でしょう。ライトを持ってきましたけ。こいつをつけてつかさい。
Wow, how convenient.
しばらく歩きますけ。ついてきてつかさい。
Oh, I kept my sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Oh, where'd they come from? My hammer broke! Oh, I've got a knife now. Oh, this way. Eat knife. What's this? to find out. Am I meant to be scared? With the music and other noises? Oh, he's scratching his on something. Sorry, I thought he... I heard us. I thought it was him scratching in his litter tray. I'm like, okay, you just used it. Using it again already. There we go. My knife. Is it fucking Redman? Redman, whatever he is again. Boxes. No, it's just this guy. Did I tiger drop you? That's a great question, mate. Holy diver, I'm about to die. I actually don't know. God knows if it'll even do enough damage. Probably not. What's that movie doing? He's like diving and slashing as he's going down. I don't know much about swordsmanship, but... God, I just thought about Assassin's Creed Shadows and got mad again. I love that game. Great. I love that we're not actually a fucking assassin in that either. Great. Was that 4 games in a row? Okay, not quite in a row, but again, I don't consider Mirage its own game. I consider it $70 DLC for Valhalla, because that's what it was. But Odyssey, Valhalla, and now this, yeah, it's 3, not 4. Holy moly! Okay. You didn't really need my help. He's gonna get back up, ain't he? Wow, who would have guessed? I spill some of that down the side. The side of the glass is sticky. Got it.
おい我本家の差し金かなんか知らんがの広瀬一家の頭なめとったらいけんどわしの弾は取れたけもっと死ぬ気でかかってこんかい
Nugget. If you want something, Nugget, you have to come here.
頭が時間を稼いでる間に早く
I can't even stop you anyway, even if I wanted to, because he's wanting attention. I can't save. Yeah, I'm still in combat. I can't even save if I wanted to. Does it give me? Yeah, no option. Nothing here really matters. Let's do stats, defense. Have a barrel. I don't want that. Need a heal. Ooh. Might even have that music play there if we're just gonna change something else.
待ち構えとったか。
どうしても秘密をばらされたくないようだな。いいぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。俺は何人相手だろうと構わねえ。
Yeah, we fought 100 dudes once.
お前らに見せてやる。
Let's dance. Yep. I want to be one person. I want to hit everyone there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Ow. Come on. I do like the song here. I mean, we've heard this a few times. So do I. I guess you could call this one's main theme. You up? Nah, you really tank that, didn't you? I'm gonna heal. Him. Do you mind? Damn. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, stop now. How dare you? Naoto doesn't really help with me trying to do these tiger drops. Kind of gets in the way just by being there. Got him.
Tagashira. どこだ？
兄貴、こっちじゃ。暗号が差し取ったのはこの辺じゃ。多分この扉の奥に何かがあるんじゃ。
The secret people are willing to kill for. It can't be that easy to break a padlock. Otherwise people wouldn't use them. I guess it is very loud hitting it with something like that. Give me a time for being stabbed. Why do you bring a gun? Surprise, but not really.
秘密ってのはさ、そいつをばらされたくない人間がいるから秘密ってんだよ。
本当にあんたなのか？広瀬の親分。
人の隠してるもんに首突っ込むもんじゃないよ。なあ、桐生さん。
頭、あれはおやっさんじゃ。本当におやっさんがはよ下に行くんじゃ。
This is a big dry dock. Like, isn't this what floods with water for when the ship goes out to sea? Like, once it's been worked on, and they need to, like, then bring it up. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm not a naval man. No, you got that open.
後でちゃんとわけ話すから。
おやっさん、ほんまにおやっさんは尾道の秘密を守っとるんですか。おいじゃけユータをローと差し違えるように仕向けたんですか。
Yeah, I'll be down soon, boy. I'll be nearly finished. I didn't expect to take this long. I also didn't expect you to wake up now. I thought you might wake up a bit later.
その前にあんたは広瀬一家の門に説明しなきゃならねえことが山ほどあるはずだ。
なあ、どいてくれよ。頼むよ。
なんとか言え。広瀬
Am I gonna have to fight him? I'm quite happy here with Nugget. I'm gonna have to fight him. Yeah, that's okay, purring. Oh, is that good scratch, is it? Yeah, no good scratch. Good nice scratch, is it? Todo Hirose, patriarch of the Hirose family, a Masazoe family subsidiary. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna heal. Hi, boy. I'm out of that stuff. Nope. Nope, you found. Okay, he's decided. Nope, hang on. Ah. You're gonna decide to sit in my lap, are you, mister? No, you don't. You haven't sat in my lap while I'm doing stuff on my desk in ages, mister. Not since I moved. I don't know if I can target drop him. I'd assume, but it might just be the timing's going to be pretty tight with him using a knife and everything. Throw my arms down now. Nugget, don't show your butt to the stream, it'll get me in trouble. I don't think it will, he's a cat, and I can't control what he does, it's not like I'm holding him up that way. Yeah, knock everything off my desk, that's the way. That's right, yep. Get rid of my pencil. Yep, there it goes. There's still some medicine there. You gonna knock that down too? Yep. Nope, he's thinking about it. Fairly enough, he never knocks down my mouse, which is probably for the best. I'd rather I shouldn't put ideas in his head. And he goes. Can you open your perch? You can knock around a band-aid box he's down higher. Wondering why I keep all that stuff there, it's just convenience. Just keep my medicine there that I take each day. Ooh, actually. Something got pushed under there. Ooh. Yeah, very soon, boy, once I'm done. Have I gotta go around and find him, or... How many knives have you got, dude? Found him. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, I can't pick that up? Oh, I thought I could. What a cone back there. What the hell did he even do to me? Don't throw knives. Who throws a knife? Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did he come from? I can tiger drop him. God knows if it does much damage, but whatever, it can be done. Come on, hit him! Bitch. There we go, got him. No, there's not good. He did go up on his perch. There's warning lights. Jesus Christ, it scared me for a second. Alright, get ready for something stupid. At least in my opinion. I'll explain why. Stupid but believable.
俺の負けだな。
なんなんじゃ。奥に。この奥にあった。でかいレバー動かしたんじゃ。そしたら急にサイレンが。
That was smart.
踊れがこれを。
I pulled this big lever, it said, do not pull lever. Do not touch wheelie. Good advice. And here she is. Mm-hmm.
ありゃ、戦艦ヤマトじゃ。
That's the big secret.
これが尾道の秘密。
Are they going to explain it now, or...?
クルス会長。あれはヤマトなんかじゃ。
No shit, it got sunk.
それを超える超大和型戦艦と言われた旧日本海軍の最高機密だ。
Yep. Still just as many fucking AA guns on it because they realized shit, these boats didn't work.
終戦時未完成に終わった日本の最終兵器。歴史上は計画だけで終わったとされる世界最大の戦艦岩見造船はその建造を極秘のうちに軍から命じられていた。
親父。
建造当時戦争で不足する労働力を補うため私は採用会を通じて戦災から逃げていた中国の戦争難民を集めてもらった。採用会の総帥がこの尾道の秘密を知っていたのはそのためだ。
ローは先代から秘密を受け継いだと言っていた。
不幸にも戦艦は完成を目前にして終戦に間に合わなかった。そのために岩見造船が抱えた莫大な損失はしかしある人物から補填されることになった。
ある人物。
旧日本海軍将校大道寺実。
Yep, a man who only recently got mentioned.
大道寺実、どっかで聞いたよな。大道寺は日本の存亡に関わるとしてそれまで独断で超大和型の建造を進めていてね。言ってみれば戦費の横領だった。露見すれば当然破滅。だから戦後占領軍からの武装解除命令の際にも戦艦を隠し通すことにしたのだ。そして全てを極秘とする代わりに大道寺は私に償いを約束した。
償い？
思い出した。大道寺言ったら昭和の黒幕とかいうじいさんの名前じゃ。さっき既得じゃ言うてニュースになっとった。
そうだ。占領軍が去った1952年破滅を免れた大道寺はいつしか戦後内閣の黒幕とも言える存在となっていた。彼は裏の金で岩見造船に戦艦建造費の一部を賠償し、不足分は私に有利な法案を次々に成立させることで借りを返してくれてね。それは国家の法を私物化することに他ならなかった。そうやって私は政府のさまざまな人間と裏で通じることになった。そこで生まれたさまざまなしがらみは政界の人々に複雑な根を張り巡らし、それは現代の政界にも引き継がれている。政界と私の長年の癒着を明るみに出すあの超大和型の存在は大道寺はもちろん今の政界にとっても決して掘り起こされてはならないもの。そして陽明連合会はその秘密を守るために作られた組織だった。
なんだと？
組織は戦艦建造に関わった岩見造船の幹部たちで構成され、決して秘密が漏れないように相互に監視させた。ただそのためだけの組織だった。だからこそ広島の極道は独立を保ち、外に勢力を広げていく必要もなかったのだ。だが終戦から30年という節目を迎えた時、 大道寺はその後も永久に秘密が守られることを約束するよう私に迫った。その頃には秘密を知る尾道の生き残りも高齢でわずかな人数になっていたが、私は彼らの皆殺しを決断したのだ。
Like one does.
その時私は尾道の
10 men can keep a secret if 9 of them are dead.
広瀬に命じた。広島で一番の腕を持つ男にな。
広瀬の親分、あんたはなぜそこまでして？いくら親の命令だろうが、あんたは一体。
別に分かってくれなんて言いやしねえよ。古い話だしな。原爆で親も親戚も死んで焼け野原になった広島でよ。俺はグレン隊作って暴れ回ってたもんさ。俺がまだ14の時だ。ある日、仲間の一人が妙なこと言い出してさ。闇造船の事務所に盗みに入ろうってな。俺は気乗りしなかったぜ。でも俺も親分派だ。気取ってたからさ、やめようなんて言えなかった。で、
Rose would have to be like, what is it? Like, he'd have to be in his 80s then.
このガキ、こんなことしてタダで済むと思うなよ。
なんだ、造船所ってのはヤクザ雇ってんのか？おあ、ヤコウが説教すんじゃね
いい加減にしろよ。
え。なんだ、ガキ相手にそんなもん出すのか？やってみろ、やってみろってんだ。撃てもしねえくせによ。
てめえ。
待ちなさい。
Sorry, just check something.
このガキ。
なんだてめえは。
主の顔も知らないで押し込み強盗か。まあとにかくそれはこちらへ返しなさい。
来るな。
おい、おい、すまなかったな。だが元はといえば自分が身の丈以上の盗みなどするからだ。だが年の割には度胸もある。腕っぷしも強いようだ。
なんだよ。
お前、うちに来い。面倒見てやる。どこか帰るところがあるのか。一緒に来た連中とグレン隊何度続けても先はないぞ。
仲間はどうした？あ
あ、うちの者が少し懲らしめはしたがな。もう帰ったぞ。この一件誰の差し金かと聞いたら、お前がボスでお前にそそのかされると
Technically, they're
あっ
not
さり
wrong.
吐いたぞ。
No loyalty amongst thieves.
全員が口を揃えてな。お前は仲間だと言っているが、自分が少しでも苦しくなったらすぐに人を捨てる連中だ。それが仲間なのか？ そんな連中とつるんで何ができる？何の意味がある？昨日までの自分は捨ててうちへ来い。
No. No.
お前を一
No,
人
not
前
yet.
の男に
Soon,
してや
boy.
る。
Soon, boy. Soon, boy.
俺は陽明連合会の古部になった。でもすぐには馴染めなかったよ。兄貴分だろうが誰だろうが気に入らなきゃすぐに手が出ちゃってさ。だからもっぱら仕事は鉄砲玉ばっかだよ。
Good for you.
喧嘩が始まると真っ先に広瀬行ってこいなんて感じでさ。でもそんな俺をクルスの親父は大事にしてくれた。喧嘩に勝つたびにうまいもん食わせてくれて小遣いもいっぱいくれて。でも何より褒めてくれたのが一番嬉しかった。褒められたかったんだ親父に。喧嘩だけが取り柄の真剣なプライドしかなかった俺にさ、クルスの親父は生きがいみたいなもんをくれたんだ。口には出せなかったけどさ、本当にありがたかったぜ。それから何年かして俺は親父に呼びつけられた。夜中だった。
Something if the thing would tell me how long roughly the Orphan cutscene is, because just because my cat wants me to finish up.
遅くなりました。親父、何でしょう。
最近はどうだ？
No.
はあ、ぼちぼちなんとか。
広瀬、お前にとって私は何だ？
はい。陽明連合会の会長、そして岩見造船の社長、それからとにかく器がでかくて金も力もあって、そう完璧な男です。そして俺が親父と呼べるたった一人の人です。
広瀬、私はこの広島が好きだ。雄大な自然、そして素直で活気にあふれているこの町で暮らす人たちも好きだ。
はい。
岩見造船は大きな会社になった。私も人並み以上の財産を築けた。
Well, good for you.
だが私の会社があることで広島の人々に仕事を与えられたこと、それこそが最も大きな喜びだ。陽明連合会とて同じだ。お前のような人間でもこの広島でちゃんと暮らしていける受け皿が必要だと考えたからだ。
はい。ご恩を忘れたことはありません。
だが岩見造船も陽明連合会も全てなくなってしまうかもしれん。
なぜです？
尾道にある秘密が眠っている。その秘密が明るみに出た時、
会社も組も終わる。無論私も終わりだ。
何なんですかその秘密ってのは。
それは言えんのだ。
でもそうか、わかりました。その秘密ってのの盾に親父をゆすってるやつがいるんですよね。くそ、でも大丈夫です。今すぐぶっ殺してきますよ。親父、教えてください。そいつは誰です？尾道のどこのもんですか？
残念だが人一人決して済む話じゃないんだ、広瀬。
じゃあ一体どうすりゃ。親父、俺でできることは何でもします。何でもしますからね。え親父。
広瀬、筋が通らない話だがそれを承知の上で頼みがある。尾道の秘密、岩溝線と陽明連合会を消し去り広島を揺るがしかねないその秘密を私と共に守ってほしいのだ。
秘密を親父と守る？
そうだ。秘密の中身を聞かされずともその秘密が一切外に漏れることがないよう命を張るということだ。生涯をかけてな。
中身も聞かされず生涯をかけて。
Certainly a weird proposal. You'll never know this thing. Take care of it.
中身も知れない秘密を守ることはとても辛く大変な覚悟が必要なことだ。
Well, when you basically groomed a young boy from 14 to this point by basically saying, hey, you did good whenever you did this job no one wanted, makes them more likely to.
お前に大きな覚悟を求めるなら私にも同じ覚悟があるとお前に知ってほしいのだ。
覚悟って親父、秘密を守るくらい俺でも。
私だ。ああ、すぐに来てくれ。
お、なんだ広瀬じゃねえか。
兄貴。
親父、お呼びで。
兄貴。
Well.
親父。なんてこと。
私は今初めて人を殺した。見ていたな。
Does blood stain wood?
警察に通報して私を売るか、それとも墓場まで持っていく覚悟で秘密にできるのか。尾道の秘密は、あの秘密はこんなこととは比べ物にならん。その秘密が永遠に守れるなら私は鬼でも何にでもなる。頼む。この通りだ。会社と組、いや広島を一緒に守ってくれ。
ビビったけどさ、不思議な気分だったよ。
Still going, eh?
あそこまでされたらさ、もう秘密の中身なんて二度と聞くも起きなかった。
And then you went on to commit murders.
その秘密を守るためあんたが何人も殺す羽目に。
都政の義理ってやつさ。嘘だよ。親父に頭下げられた瞬間にさ、親父のため 広島のため、日本のため、そのためにこんな自分でもなんか役に立つんじゃないかって本気でそんなこと思っちまったんだ。バカ怖えよな。でもあんたならわかるだろう。わかんねえか。
広瀬は私の命令を忠実に完璧にやり遂げた。自分が兄貴と呼んできた陽明連合会の幹部を何人もその手にかけてな。尾道の秘密は私の部下仲間だった者たちの屍に守られてきた。
Was it worth it?
桐生さん、あんたがたった今暴いたのはそういう秘密なのだ。故にその行為は万死に値する。
おやさん、
南雲、
何をする気じゃおやさん。
やれ広瀬。この場にいる者は全員道連れになってもらう。そいつもまとめてやってしまえ。
おやさん、もうやめてくれや。
何をしている広瀬。
ダメなんですよ親父。こいつは南雲は。
おやさん。
そうだ、お前頭悪いから尾道の秘密が何なのかよく分かってないよな。だからそこどけな。
So I have nothing to add. I really don't.
こいつだけは勘弁してやって。
Now he's got shot.
今さら日和よって
おやさん。
広瀬、お前にはもう一つ言ってなかったことがある。かつて大東寺が私に命じたのはな、実を言えば戦艦の破壊だった。
Which would make the most sense.
その代わりに秘密を知る同胞の皆殺しを提案したのは私だ。
なんだと。
戦艦が跡形もなくなれば私は大東寺に対して切り札を失うのでな。
待てや。
ほっとけ。あの人ももう終わりだ。すげえなあれ。
It's in bad condition for 70 years being underground.
秘密ってのは何なのか本当言うとずっと知りたかったんだよな。ありがとうなあんちゃん。
What did the Japanese ships use? Had they been refitted to use gasoline, or were they still using coal?
なんじゃ。
松永
It's not like they had much of that either, but...
本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかったんだけどな。
どういうことじゃ。
お前らの父親は俺の兄貴分だった。
分かっとります。じゃけえおやっさんはわしらの面倒を。
そうじゃねえ。兄貴たちも尾道の秘密を知る生き残りだったんだ。
Yes, parallels to Kazuma.
だからよ。
Was Nagamo's dad, clearly.
まさかおやっさんがわしらの父親を。
ごめんな。
おやっさ
ん。There we go. That is going to be it for today. The only thing left now is the finale, which will be a long thing. So yeah, probably won't be a stream tomorrow just because of the just because I'll put back Tuesday. That'll be some more Dragon Age randomized. And yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Sorry I didn't have much to say and I was very quiet. There isn't a lot for me to add, and because I know the story, it's also a little bit like, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. So it's more really during the fights where I can. But one thing I will say that's interesting about this game's story, and what's weird about it to me, is that the idea of the Yamato Mark II. It's very stupid. But I could also see the Japanese doing it because of stubbornness and some of that stuff when it came to the war. So, for those who don't know, Japan quickly learned, well, not quickly, they kind of had a lot of an idea early that the future of the Navy was aircraft, like naval aircraft carriers, etc. They had quite a few. I think they had 6 of them. I think they had the largest amount of any country. And America was still doggedly fixated on the idea of, battleships, as was most countries. But so was Japan, even. Some members of the Navy did believe in battleships, but they had ideas like, they knew they couldn't outclass or outproduce the other powers when it came to that. So they had their Yamato class battleships, the Yamato, and 2 others whose names I don't remember. Now, I feel like only 2 of them got built, and the 3rd one never finished, but I don't remember. But both were sunk. The Yamato famously was sunk by a bunch of aircraft. That's why it would later be refitted before it's sinking. Like there's 2 versions of it, like most ships. Like for example, other big ships have different versions depending on what year it was. They would add a metric fuck ton of AA guns to it to try and protect it, because it was easily, battleships could easily be taken out by aircraft, and the Japanese had lost a lot of their aircraft carriers already. They lost them at the Battle of Midway. I believe they lost 4. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I believe it was 4 of them. Which I don't know if I mentioned, they had 6. So more than half they lost in one battle, and that was their biggest thing. But the building of the Yamato Mark II, it's stupid, because Japan already, at this point, it was 44 when they lost the Yamato. They were losing. The war was coming to a conclusion. Let me check the exact date of the sinking of the Yamato. Yamato. Battleship Yamato, when was it sunk? Oh, 45. Even there you go. So it was near the end of the war, 31st of August, 1945. Yeah, it was during Tengor. So yeah, by this point, the war was coming to a close. So this would mean that it might have been commissioned before this sinking, but either way, it would have been commissioned late into the war. Japan was losing at the point when Japan would likely have been losing, so they would have taken their strained resources, limited as they were, and basically put all of it into essentially the style, to use the German term of a Wunderwaffen. That was the Germans' term for wonder weapon, which they believed was going to turn the tide of the war. That's what the Germans believed, and it sounds like that's the same sort of idea. Now, the Japanese didn't have any sort of thing like the Wunderwaffen, because this thing isn't real. Yamato Mark II is not real. But the idea that they would make it is really stupid. But I could also see them doing it because they did a lot of dumb decisions. Again, they put all their work into, their super heavy battleships that were gigantic or whatever, and it didn't work. The Germans did the same thing with the Bismarck. It was sunk on its first mission. They're useless. They don't work. The age of the battleship had long passed, if it ever really existed. You could argue that they didn't, because once the HMS Dreadnought was put to sea and brought about the naval's arm race and created the era of dreadnought battleships, they very rarely did much. Most of where they would benefit for a lot of things is just coastal bombardment. But you can get the same effect with aircraft carriers. You just have them, carrying bombers and just out to sea. And if anything, they have greater range because they're planes. So, you could almost argue that the battleship never really had its era. But they are fascinating, of course. They're very, they're cool looking. All right, that's the thing you cannot deny. Battleships are cool looking. Why do you think people like to make models like 1/700th scale models of HMS Hood, the USS Iowa, the Bismarck, the Yamato? Because they look cool. That's why. They do indeed look cool. And aircraft carriers kind of look boring. I won't lie. They're kind of boring looking. Just a whole big flat surface. Why do you think they're called flat tops? Because that's what they were. But the whole plot of it, the whole thing with it is very weird. But anyway, I could sit here and talk about the war for longer. I won't bore you with that. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be back. This took longer than I thought. I didn't expect it to take nearly 4 hours. But yeah, I'll be back. Not tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday. We'll do more Dragon Age randomized. We're just going to get a few more levels. I want to get to about level 10 before we tackle the next story mission. Just so that I'm not going into it underleveled. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye. Hello. You will notice that I am currently not on, streaming on Twitch. I am currently not live at all. My phone's going off, ignore that. You won't hear it soon. In fact, you probably won't be hearing anything very soon. Bit of an update when it comes to Yakuza 6. I am at the end of the game. We have one chapter left, the finale. This is the day after I streamed what ended up being part 6 of the game, which I think works out in a way, because that'll be the final part, and it makes sense for the 6th game. The reason that I'm recording this is for a simple reason. Similar to Yakuza 5, where I'm not having fun streaming the game. And now, there are a lot of reasons for that. I had fun streaming Yakuza 5, actually, for the most part, up until the end, when the game just was taking really, really long, and just seemed to felt like it had no conclusion in sight. The difference is that Yakuza 6, and the Yakuza games in general, they differ between how I enjoy them and how fun they are to stream. Sadly, I never finished Zero's stream. I wasn't recording it, and I just also got to a point where I wasn't having fun with it, because I already played it twice. That was my 3rd playthrough, and so I kind of was like, you know what, let's just move on to Kiwami. Even though I do enjoy Zero. The problem with Yakuza games is that they're very long if you do everything, and to find the most fun with them in a lot of regards, I find you have to do a lot of the side stuff. The problem, then, in Yakuza 6 is that I don't like the side stuff. And let's talk about why I'm doing it this way. Number one, the upcoming segment, like finale, there are maybe 2.5, you could argue 3 moments where I'm actually playing the game. The rest of it is all cutscenes. Now, while I have other games I have done which are very cutscene heavy, the previous Yakuza titles and Metal Gear Solids, etc., I enjoy them enough that I enjoy the cutscenes. The only one that kind of had me a little bored doing cutscenes was Metal Gear Solid Delta, and that's only because I played Snake Eater a lot of times. And I'd only, a year earlier, I think, done Snake Eater on stream. Kind of a bit of a mistake maybe to stream that one, but I enjoyed it enough. I still had fun playing Delta. Delta wasn't bad. Regardless, I've done lots of games that are cutscene heavy. The thing is that the Yakuza cutscenes... some of the games are pretty badly done when it comes to plot stuff. A little peek behind the curtain here on Yakuza 6. I made a joke in the stream, which you could have seen earlier if you're watching this. Well, thanks if you are. I'm surprised. What was I saying about? Yeah, where at the 11th hour, the game introduces the real villain, the Admiral Daidoji, and he's just mentioned on a fucking news report. Like, it's pretty bad, and the games have really been all over the place in telling their story, in that they really only right at the end reveal of a big thing. And yeah, a lot of things do this. Hell, even Metal Gear Solid has done this a bit. But Metal Gear Solid sort of hints at a bit and does it a little earlier for me. Also, I am heavily biased. Not that I'm not biased about Yakuza, they're some of my favourite games of all time. They're definitely one of my favourite franchises. But because of that, I can also point out flaws across all the games. Hell, I can point out flaws across many of the Metal Gear Solid titles as well. But that isn't what we're here for. And the Daidoji are the other reason why I cannot find myself motivated to continue to stream the finale. It would be a 4, potentially 5-hour stream. Most of it would just be me sat here, bored looking, because I know the plot. I'm not learning anything from it, so I'm not going to have any reactions of, oh my god, holy crap, oh, whoa, because I already know what's happened. Like, I already know everything that's here, and I don't necessarily want to talk over it too much, but I just have nothing to add. I don't mind talking over things, that's why there's subtitles on, and also this is all in Japanese anyway. Point being that I just cannot bring myself to sit down for a 4-hour stream of this game, because I'm just going to be bored. And ultimately, when I'm bored streaming, that's the worst. I don't mind streaming something, even if it's not doing well, if I enjoy it. Take Yakuza 3, and 4, even. And hell, even Kiwami. I enjoyed them. I had a lot of fun with them. So even though there were moments that sort of, do drag on a bit and have a lot of other crap just happening, they're fun. I have a lot of fun with them. The side activities are fun, the sub-stories are fun, there's moments that are ridiculous. Hell, even in 3 does manage to have a massive plot dump, but it's so absurd and badly done that it comes full circle and is funny and entertaining in the absurdity that they thought that this was a good way to tell the story. Have an entire chapter literally called The Plot, where they sit down and for nearly an hour, I don't remember the full length of the total cutscenes, you intermittently have a moment to ask a question about the next, which just is the next cutscene, literally explains everything to you without any of it being drip-fed throughout. It's a really bad way to do it, as I've said, but somehow it's enjoyable just because it's so badly done. Because I've said this before when it comes to the bell curve almost of you could call it of media, like film, for example. A bad film is enjoyable because it's bad. A good film is enjoyable because it's good. A boring film is bad because it's boring. And that's the worst thing you can do, is bore me. At least if it's something is done perfectly straight and horribly, because they're trying to play it straight. The Room's the biggest example, though I think The Room is horribly overrated as a funny movie. I don't even think it's so bad it's funny. I think it falls into the category of it bores me, personally. That's where I think it is. and then everything that happened to Tommy Wiseau afterwards, where he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a comedian. They found my movie funny. Oh, that must mean I'm funny. So I'll go and do more comedies." That's my Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, and that's sort of where this game is. It just bores me, and a little peek behind the curtain, as well as the other reasons why I cannot find myself motivated to sit down and stream this, is Daidoji, the aforementioned Daidoji. If you've played these games or seen people talk about these games, you'll know that there is amongst fans a despise of the guy who makes these games. I forget his name. When it comes to the Daidoji faction, they're introduced in this game. They're introduced right at the end of it, and I'm not going to spoil stuff here necessarily because I'm about to go into it all. But let's just say that because of the Daidoji and that shit, they come up intermittently a little bit in 7, which is fantastic. That's the other thing. 7's great. That's why I want to just get this done so I can then start 7. I want to start 7 sooner, but I'm putting it off a little bit, which it'll be interesting to see how that goes, because currently I found out, I was looking through, I'm like, how's it going to work when I try to do 7? Because I think I have a PS4 copy, but it is a PS5 upgrade, but I went and downloaded the PS5 copy that I had available through the PS Plus, but I've cancelled my subscription. But that doesn't actually end till next year. So hopefully once that happens, I can just then do the free upgrade through my disc. I hope so, otherwise I have to then purchase it. I have to either see if I can find a copy of it, or I have to buy it digitally, and I don't want to do the latter. Or the former, only because I should be able to access it with my PS4 disc. But if it comes to it, I'll try and find a copy of it, but I don't know if they ever released discs for it for the PS5, because it came out in that really late period where a lot of games were getting, like, if you bought it for the PS4, you would then be able to play it on the PS5. It was their way of, like, making it up to you. Hey, wow, that's funny. Sony being nice to the consumer slightly? Boy, what happened to that? Anyway, enough of that. But point is that, like, it intermittently comes up in 7, but it plays a big role in Gaiden, which I'm not playing for multiple reasons, because similarly, it bores me, and I don't find it particularly good. There's 2 cutscenes that are memorable. One's at the beginning, one's right at the end. Everything in between, boring. Combat's fun, but that's about it. And even then, it's still Dragon Engine combat, which I don't like. But it plays a role in Gaiden and in 8 pretty heavily, and it sucks. It's one of the worst parts of 8. Well, there's a lot of things wrong with 8, but that's one of the things that adds to 8 being not good. And then Kiwami 3, where it also dug their claws in. And it feels like what the guy's doing is he's going back, because he seems to like this little stupid faction he created. It's him going back and basically rewriting the history of these games to find a way to reference the Daidoji or include them in it. Now, I'm not going to spoil anything from Kiwami, but let's just say that a character who was dead, who is honestly forgettable, I don't remember him. There's a little bit where it's revealed, oh, he lived somehow because fuck you. And that's all as a way to basically, now he's with the Daidoji faction, it's all a way for him to come back in 9. And people have suspected, and are really hoping it won't be the case, that Stranger of Heaven might end up including stuff to do with the founding of the Daidoji, even though we technically know what is revealed here in this. But honestly, there should be nothing to do with them, because as it's revealed in 8, spoilers, they don't have the power they once did. So, yeah, I really hate the Daidoji stuff. This is what sets it all up. That's my reason why I cannot really say that I like Yakuza 6 as much as I maybe did before, because of its ending and some of its story. Replaying it, I don't remember it as being, it definitely doesn't feel as good as I remembered. And the other reason is that ultimately Dragon Engine, I really don't like the Dragon Engine. I'm not a fan of the combat in it. They definitely fixed some of the problems with it in Kiwami 2. The problem is that when you play them in order, you do Kiwami 2 first, and then you have this one last. Well, not last. Well, sort of last, because it's a different engine style of combat in 7 and 8, which is really good. That's the other reason I like 7 and 8 more. I love the combat, but that's a different story. And they just also removed so many minigames, or changed them, or just outright and changed them for the worse. Like they made the hostess minigame shit. They basically removed it. They straight up removed it. It's weird how it is in 7 and 8. It's barely anything in that one. They removed it. What they did in Guidance sucked. Personally, I don't like it. I don't know. It was so weird because I remember I played Dead Souls, and when I got to, and I was like trying to do everything in that. I don't know what happened. I think my game bugged out. I haven't touched it in ages. In fact, if I do, oh shit, I better make sure it's downloaded before I can't. Pretty sure it is. But yeah, it was where was I? Yeah, it just wasn't. Oh yeah, when I replayed that and went back to the old style because it's Yakuza 4's style of hostesses, which is also the same as Yakuza 3's. It's like you don't know what you missed till it's gone. Once going back and experiencing it again, it's like I missed it genuinely because 6's was just so bad. 5's wasn't too bad. It was just much smaller because they narrowed down how many there were, but still. But yeah, similar to 5, where just by the end of it I was bored. I'm just not having fun streaming this, and it's just so much cutscene that I'm not even gonna. I don't want to pay attention to it. In fact, I won't be for this. I'll just let you know right now. During the cutscenes, I'm probably not going to be paying attention. That's why I don't have the camera on. That's why there's nothing here. It's why I'm going to be muted. I'm literally just doing this so the story is done. It's all on YouTube, and I can basically have a full completed series on there because we are right at the end. I was originally going to do this today, but then after doing nearly 4 hours yesterday, because that ended up being longer than I thought it would, in the evening, I was like, I don't want to, and I was going to do it at the end of the week for Thursday, and then I changed my mind on that as well. I decided to do this instead. So yeah, you won't see me cry. This means. Honestly, I don't even know if I would have been with the ending, because like I said, I already know it. The first time through it did, because I didn't expect it. Well, it's not that I didn't expect it. Technically, I knew. Because it got spoiled for me, but whatever. But it was still emotional, but going back through, like... I don't know, certain things the first time you see them, they can be emotional, but when you know what to expect, and when you've dealt with it before, it doesn't. So, you know. Yeah. Who knows, maybe one day we'll have something on stream that'll make me emotional. The last thing that I know did was, funny enough, Kingdom Hearts 3, but I didn't have a camera back then. And, yeah. So who knows, maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 will when that comes out. Because by that point I'll have the camera, well, by that point the camera will be out. We've had the camera for ages. Anywho, I will stop yapping and enjoy Yakuza 6 Song of Life finale. I don't know how long it'll be. I put aside like 5 hours. I mean, it's 4:30. So, you know, if I need to take a break to eat, I'll literally do it in a cutscene. But, yeah. Not that it'll take long. Anyway, I mean, the cutscene will take fucking forever. But I don't have to sit there, because again, I've seen them. And I did peek ahead yesterday to see how many, like, just to try and get a bit of an idea of how long it might take, of course. This thing's nearly already fully charged, man. These things charge fast. It was on no charge. Anywho. Yeah, so that's that out of the way. Enjoy, I guess.
大道寺先生でしたらあなたの電話には出ません。助けを求めても無駄なことです。
常雄、いつからそこに？
あの戦艦が表に出た以上、あなたはもう終わりです。お父さん。
何？
ですがおかげで私は大道寺と新たな契約を交わしました。それにしてもあなたは大道寺に何と泣きつく気だったんです。 超大和型戦艦をこの地で隠しきることがあなたの務めだったはずだ。しかしあなたはその務めを果たせなかった。どう言い繕おうが大道寺が聞く耳を持つことはありません。
何の話かわからんな。
これまで言う機会がなかったんですがね、尾道の秘密のことは私も承知していたんです。あなたの前では知らない風を装っていました。
何だと。
40年前、まだ子供だった私のところへ松永という陽明連合会の幹部がやってきて全てを明かしてくれたんです。その頃秘密を知る者たちが続々と殺されていた。松永は次は自分の番だと怯えていましたよ。そして秘密の全てを私にしゃべり、あなたへ彼の命乞いをするよう頼んできたんです。あいにくその晩に松永は死にましたがね。多くの人間の口を完璧に塞ぐならいっぺんにまとめてやるべきですよ。
そうか。
さて大道寺とその神派たちは戦艦を隠蔽した見返りとしてあなたを政治的に優遇してきた。世間ではそれを国家権力との癒着と呼びます。
何が言いたい。
70年もの間あなたと大道寺の癒着に関わった官僚や政治家は現政権の中にも数知れません。もし全てが明るみになればその汚れた過去が芋づる式に掘り起こされてしまう。彼らはあなたが永遠に口をつぐむことを望んでいます。そして私がその望みを叶える新たな契約者というわけです。最後に一つ聞かせてください。お父さんは尾道の秘密をなぜ息子の私に教えてくれなかったんですか。なぜ息子の私にまで隠す必要があったんです。
尾道の秘密を知れば二度と裏社会から抜け出ることはできない。自分の子には日の当たる道を歩ませてやりたかった。親として当然のことだ。
なるほど。それが岩見造船を私に継がせることだった。
そうだ。世界有数の造船会社だ。不足はあるまい。
それはあなたの勝手な言い分だ。不足に感じるかどうかは私の問題です。
ではどうしろと。
私は長い年月待ち続けたんですよ。あなたが表の世界だけでなく裏社会の地位も含めて私に譲ってくれる日を。私から尾道の秘密について口にせずとも私という人間を見込んでそうしてくれる日が訪れることを。でもあなたにはその気がないことを私は知った。だから自ら動いたんです。西洋界の労を駒にし菅井を手なずけて東上界は今や私の言いなりだ。私は陽明連合会の跡目として立てるべき手柄を立てた。
大した手柄だな。お前が私の頭越しに労を呼び寄せたせいで戦艦の存在が暴かれた。
それを言うなら私が東上界と杯を交わそうとした時、あなたは桐生一馬に杯の後見人を頼みましたね。あれは奴が断ることを見越してのことだったんじゃありませんか。私への手綱を締めようとしたんでしょう。ですがあの杯を交わせていれば 陽明連合はもっと表立ってカムロ町で暴れられた。多分戦艦が暴かれる前に牢を始末できたでしょう。
つまり戦艦を暴かれたのも私の責任だと言いたいわけか。
はい。大道寺にはそう伝えました。確かに戦艦の浮上は私にとっても想定外でしたよ。ですがむしろこうしてあなたにとって変わる絶好の機会が訪れることになった。
小清水。
尾道の秘密は私が受け継ぎます。それによって大道寺実からもたらされる権力も金も全てね。
やめておけ。お前には無理だ。
子供の成長を信じてください、お父さん。父クルスタケルは広島で自決しました。大道寺先生。戦艦の隠蔽とその後の広島との癒着が先生方と結びつけられることはありません。つきましては今後私にも亡き父と同等の計らいをいただけるものと期待しております。失礼します。
戦艦を暴いた男、桐生一馬を始末しろ。俺にはもう時間がねえ。だがそれまでにケリをつけられたなら、お前もクルスタケルを名乗るがいい。
承知しました。
はるか、広瀬のおやつさん死んじまったって。だけどよ、せめてお前だけは目覚ましてくんねえかな。頼むよ。伊達さん、ちょっと起きて。はるかが医者呼んでくれ、早く。
Man, if that's all it took, why didn't they have fucking Haruto hug his mother beforehand? Finale, The Unforgiven.
ねえ、南雲くんも少しでいいから食べて。
ダメなんじゃ、キヨちゃん。わしらはも
う。店長、モレノですけど、今日は開けんでええですか？
おう。いや、明日も明後日も休みにしとけや。
純子、おにぎりくれや。
ええよ。
昨夜、尾道神外町の岩見造船所に浮上した戦艦は全長300メートルを超えるもので、史上最大と言われた戦艦大和を上回る大きさです。造船所を所有する岩見造船では、
My god, the ship's over 300 meters. That makes it an even bigger target for American airplanes. What the fuck were they thinking in theory? Like, seriously, if this was commissioned after most of their other ships had been sunk, why would they why?
ユータからの電話だった。はるかの意識が戻ったそうだ。少しだが口も聞けるようになったらしい。
ほんまですか？ほうか。そりゃよかったですの。
はるかちゃんが。
桐生さん、よかった。
こんな時にすまないな。
何言うとるんですか？謝ることなんて何も。
南雲。
わしはのう兄貴、今自分がどんな気持ちなんかようわからんのじゃ。おやっさんが死に際に言ったことが耳を離れん。本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかった言うて。ほいじゃけど、もしもっと前にわしらの父親殺したんがおやっさんじゃ言われても、わしはあん人を殺しちゃろうとは思わんかったはずじゃ。なんでわしらおやっさんのこと親の仇じゃ言うて恨めんのじゃろうの。
わしもじゃ、頭。父親が死んだ時、わしはまだ小学生じゃ。その日のこともよう覚えとらん。わしが親父いう言葉で浮かぶんは広瀬のおやっさんの顔だけじゃ。
父親のおらんようになったわしらをおやっさんはほんまにようしてくれた。杯受けて一番嬉しかったんは、堂々とあん人をおやっさんと呼べるようになったことじゃ。
お前らと広瀬の親分はそれだけ絆ってやつでつながってたんだ。確かに親分だって初めは罪滅ぼしと思ってお前らの面倒を見てたのかもしれねえ。だが一緒にいた長い時間がそれ以上の気持ちを親分に芽生えさせていた。そうでなきゃあの人はクルスの命令通り戦艦の前でお前たちをさえ殺そうとしたはずだ。俺にはお前らの存在が親分の呪縛を解いたように見えたがな。
頭、松永の兄貴。
おいじゃ、やっぱりわしらおやっさんのために泣いてええんじゃな。
桐生だ。
今近くに来てるんですが、会えますかね、4代目。
お前染谷か。
ええ、お知らせしときたいことがあるんです。フェリー乗り場で待ってますから。
おい待て。
いらっしまたどうぞ。
あれが尾道の秘密ってやつですか。は恐れ入りましたね。
お前一人か。
ええ、ご覧の通りですよ、4代目。
何の用だ。
まずはお悔やみ申し上げます。広瀬一家の総長が亡くなられたとか。尾道はお揺れですね。もうお聞きかどうか。昨べクルスタケルも死にました。自殺ってことです。
何。
まあ自殺と言っているのは石見恒夫だけですがね。
まさか石見恒夫が実の父親を殺したのか。どうなってる。
お知らせしたいことがあると言ったでしょう。そう慌てなくてもお話ししますよ。
それじゃあ石見恒夫も尾道の秘密を知っていた。
40年前からです。で、昨べクルスタケルの口を塞いだことで大道寺から陽明連合会の跡目としてお墨付きをもらった。少し甘く見すぎていました。石見恒夫は正真正銘の極道です。俺は6代目が不在のうちに菅井を消して登場界のてっぺん取る腹でした。しかし菅井のバックに石見がついている以上、思ったほど簡単じゃなさそうです。
なんでお前はそこまで俺に話す。今度の狙いは何だ。
信用できねえとは思いますがね。俺はあんたを石見恒夫や菅井みてえな連中に殺させたくないんです。大道寺から4代目を消すようあの2人に指示が出されています。尾道の秘密を危険にさらしたあんたを大道寺が許すわけがない。追い先短いことでかえってなりふり構わねえ動きになっているようだ。あなたもそれに広瀬一家も的にかけられてます。
なんだと。
この町にいる限り陽明連合会はいくらでも兵隊を送り込んできますよ。広島中のヤクザが集まってきます。いくら4代目でも数で攻めてこられりゃなぶり殺しにされるだけだ。あんたにはそんな死に方されたくないんですよ。俺が今ここにいるのも菅井から4代目を殺すように言われてのことです。菅井は石見恒夫に登場界を丸ごと身売りする気でいます。
広島の傘下になったら登場会は今とは別物。6代目が無所から出てきてもそのトップの椅子に座り続けようって腹だ。どうしようもねえ小物ですよ、あの菅井ってジジイは。菅井は沢村遥と赤ん坊のことも探しています。しばらくはどこか遠くで一緒に隠れることをお勧めしますよ。
染谷、一応礼を言っておく。
忘れてもらって結構です。俺が登場会取るときが来たらあんたとは蹴りつけさせてもらいますから。そう長くは待たせませんよ。
こっちじゃ桐生がおったど。弾取ったれ。取ったもんは今日から幹部じゃ。死ぬ気で殺したれ。
無事か。
なんじゃ兄貴、蘇我結束会で。
ママたちは？
いや、もう帰りましたけど。
そうか、大丈夫だとは思うが一応連絡してやってくれ。少しの間この町を離れてもらった方が良さそうだ。陽明連合会と登場会が俺たちを的にかけてる。尾道の秘密を暴いたことが大道寺の逆鱗に触れたってことらしい。
わかりました。
モレノにはわしが電話する。
兄貴、客が来よったで。本家の連中じゃまだ大した数じゃなで。あんなら造船所で懲りた思っとったが、まだわしらんことなめとるの。
いや、グズグズしてるとキリがねえぞ。広島中の極道が向かってきてるらしい。
女子らには連絡しときましたっけ。安心して使わさい。
お前らと一緒なら切り抜けられる。連中にうちの組に手出したことを後悔させてやれ。
兄貴、今うちの組って。
お前らがどう思ってようが俺はずっとそのつもりでいた。
おっしゃ、やったれ。この喧嘩はおやっさんに捧げるんじゃ。
できるよ。くそったれが。
外を見ててくれ。ユータに連絡を取る。
ユータに？
登場会がハルカたちのことも探している。連中は本気だ。警察病院も安全とは言い切れない。
高頭、本家の連中が来るかもしれん。外を見張っとれ。
兄貴ですか？ユータです。
ああ、そっちに異常はねえか？
異常ってことはないですけど。ああ、そういやハルトが物に捕まらねえで一人で立ったんです。もうすぐ歩き出しそうっ
す。そうか。伊達さんはそばにいるか？
ええ。
ならこう伝えてくれ。またハルカたちをどこか別の安全なところに移動させてほしいと。カムロ町からなるべく遠く。東京からも出た方がいい。
そうは言っても警察病院より安全なところって。それにはるかちゃんも意識が戻っただけで体中怪我してますし、今すぐには動かせませんよ。
確かにな。わかった。とにかく俺もすぐそっちに向かう。だが伊達さんにはもっと安全な隠れ家を探すように進めてもらってくれ。
わかりました。
聞いてたな。俺はカムロ町に行く。南雲、お前らはどうする？
わしらも行きます。はるかちゃんと坊ちゃんを守らにゃ。おやっさんもそうせい言うとりますけ。
わかった。
わしらもちいと準備がありますけ。下手すりゃもうこの土地には戻ってこれんようになります。兄貴もやり残しがないようにしといてつかさい。後でアパートの方へお迎えに上がりますわ。
いらっしゃい。
りがとうよ。 なるほどの。これがカムロ町ですか。はあ。
タバコはいけんど、高頭。よう覚えとけ。わしらの町とは違うんじゃ。行儀をしとけ。のう、兄貴。
南雲は二人をセレナに案内してやってくれ。俺はタクシー拾って警察病院へ行く。
なんじゃ桐生の兄貴、わしら東京まで来て留守番ですかい。
余計なことを言うな、高頭。桐生の兄貴はな、これから何年ぶりかで遥ちゃんに会うんじゃ。少しは遠慮せえ。
悪いな南雲。恩に切る。
ええんじゃ。戻りは遅くなっても構いませんけ。ごゆっくり。
初乗り料金な。かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
兄貴。
おじさん。
I won't lie.
俺少し出てますから。
Emotional this section and the ending, but again, it doesn't make up for everything else in the game and the ending for me. I mentioned that with Gaiden. I'll just wait for 8 when we get absolutely blue-balled.
お前が目覚ましたら説教してやろうと思ってた。黙って姿消したお前を 朝顔の子供たちも死ぬほど心配した。他にも話したいことは山ほどあったはずなんだ。なのによ、こうして生きているお前の顔を見たら、もう何から話していいのか分かりゃしね
おじさん、ごめんなさい。
え。秋山。
おかえりなさい、桐生さん。よ
Oh
く無
yeah,
事でしたね。
you're in this game.
伊達さんたちと一緒にはるかちゃんたちをかくまう場所を探してたんです。急ぎだそうで。
どうかいい場所は見つかりそうか。
そこそこのところは。
相手は陽明連合会と東上会のトップだ。連中の目から完全にはるかたちを隠しきりたい。
なるほど。それが相手となると少し心もとないかもしれません。逃げる先を点々と変えるべきでしょうね。
おじさん。
ん？
おじさんはまた私のせいで危ない目に遭ってるの？
いや、そうじゃない。何にしろいろいろあってな。今狙われてんのは俺だ。俺のせいでお前らを危険に巻き込んじまってる。だが必ず何とかする。お前やハルト、そしてユータが一緒に暮らせるようにな。
え？あ、いや、でもそれははるかちゃんがもし望むならの話で。
ゆうたくん。
え？
なんで私がそれを望まないと思うの？
いいのか？
ねえ、桐生さん。俺らもしかしてここにいるの邪魔なんじゃありません？あ、本当に出るんですか？
Well, admit it is somewhat sad that Q never really did find, I guess, love or anything. I mean, he's got family. He's definitely got family, but you know, the closest he had was there was two women, and one died and the other left. So you know, beyond that. I mean, I understand, of course, from a practical gameplay reason. But apparently, I traveled by taxi 10 times with that one. Of course, from a practical gameplay reason, it's so you can keep going to the what do you call the hostess cops? That's the gameplay reason, but still, he's a little sad.
染谷、今話せるか？
ええ。4代目は今どちらで？
のんびり話してる暇はねえ。石見恒夫と菅井の居所を教えろ。
あいにく石見の居所は分かりません。ただ菅井ならミレニアムタワーです。最上階を事務所にしてますんで。
そうか、分かった。
待ってください。どういうことです？菅井と会う気ですか？話し合ってどうこうなる状況じゃないでしょう。石見恒夫は4代目の首を手土産に大道寺を後ろ盾につける気だ。連中にしてみりゃ取引の余地はありません。あんたはせめて大道寺がくたばるまでは逃げの一手です。どうせもう何日も持ちません。
俺一人だけなら身を隠すこともできる。だが俺の身内を一人残らず連れて連中から逃げ切ることはできない。
だとしたら4代目、あんたまさか菅井と石見恒夫を殺す気なんじゃ？驚いたな。どう 堂島の竜は敵が誰だろうが殺しを目的に動く男じゃない。俺はそう聞いていましたよ。
勝手に買いかぶるな。
なら一つだけ言っておきます。今のミレニアムタワーは菅井の城だ。もし奴のところにたどり着けたとしても、あんた一人だけじゃ全部の逃げ道を防ぎはしない。逃げられるのがうちです。
そうか。わかった。
兄貴。
ユウタ、お前らの助けがいる。ミレニアムタワーの菅井に殴り込みだ。すぐセレナで南雲たちと合流して俺を待て。
わかりました。
お前は遥たちを頼めるか？
それはないでしょう、桐生さん。カムロ町に戻ってきた堂島の竜が殴り込みしようって時に俺が留守番ですか？遥ちゃんたちには伊達さんと警察がついてくれます。殴り込みに警察は連れていけないでしょうが、俺はそうじゃない。
俺と広瀬一家の連中は菅井たちから的にかけられている。だがお前は
今さら水臭いですよ。それに俺はあの菅井ってのが会長代行になってからのカムロ町をずっと間近で見てきたんです。一人で何もできずに下水道に隠れてこの町が荒らされるのをこらえにこらえてきた。今菅井に返しができるってこのチャンスをカムロ町住人代表としては指を加えて見てるわけにはいかないんですよ。
秋山、
俺も行きますよ、桐生さん。まさか俺が役に立たないなんて思ってないでしょうね。
100人の味方をつけた気分だ。
俺もセレナで待ちます。早く来ないと俺らだけで先に行っちゃいますよ。
ああ。ユータを借りていく。あいつの手が必要なんだ。必ず無事に返す。俺を信じてくれ。
でもそれじゃあおじさんは？
俺ももちろん帰ってくる。はるか、いい子を産んだな。母親にだ。お前にこんな日が来るのを待ってた。思ったよりだいぶ早かったけどな。
私の「はるか」っていう字とゆうたくんの「ゆう」っていう字。それで「はると」って読むの。
そうか。ゆうたのゆうか。
ゆうたくんはいい人だよ。
ああ、わかってる。わかってる。
本当に？おじさんに殴られたって聞いたけど。
ああ、いや、あれはそういうんじゃないんだ。なんていうか。
おじさん、無事に帰ってきてね。
お前はもう立派な母親だ。こうやって頭撫でるのもこれで最後にするべきだな。今のゴタゴタにお前たちを巻き込みたくない。俺が絶対にそんなことにはさせない。じゃあな。
ユータに聞きました。登場界の菅井に殴り込みちゃあ言うて。
ああ、菅井と話がしたい。だがそれにはお前らの助けが必要なんだ。
天下のカムロ町で人暴れじゃ。広島ヤクザの喧嘩、東京門に味合わせちゃりますわ。
殴り込み言うたら極度の晴れ舞台じゃ。広瀬のおやすさんにも見せたかったですの。
行きましょう兄貴。
目的地はミレニアムタワーだ。その最上階に菅井がいる。奴を捕まえるんだ。絶対に逃がさないでくれ。いいな。
どうも。呼んだ夢とお見受けしますが、今日はこちらに一体どんなご用？
菅井と話がしたい。だがお前らの案内は無用だ。そこをどけ！
わしらで食い止めますけ。桐生の兄貴たちは先へ。俺らかかってこんか。
ここも片付きましたね。先を急ぎましょう。
死ね
ユータ
ユータ
まずは一人。次はどっちだ。動くなユータ、じっとしてろ。すぐに片付ける。少し我慢しろ。終わらしてやるよ。
ほほ
ユータ君、しっかりしろ。
大丈夫です。これくらい。
大丈夫なわけないだろう。じっとしてろ。
こんな大事な時に寝てられるわけないでしょう。
秋山、ユータのことを頼めるか。
桐生の兄貴。
動くなって。
畜生。
ユータ、お前に死なれちゃはるかとハルトの合わせる顔がね。お前は生きろ。生きて二人のこと守ってやってくれ。
兄貴。
秋山、あとは任せたぞ。
お気をつけて。
誰だ？
あなたがお探しのものですよ、4代目。
すがい。
こちらいらっしゃることは分かっていました。ですが、私あなたの相手をするほど暇じゃありません。代わりの者に対応させます。
代わりの者？お前はどこにいる？
俺がどこにいようが関係ねえだろうが。キリ、てめえはここで死ぬんだ。ゆっくり見物させてもらうぜ。よく見えるな、桐生。おーい。
どういうことだ、染谷。
見ての通りですよ、4代目。
てめえの相手はそこの染谷だ。聞いたぜ。あんた俺と岩見社長をぶっ殺すつもりだったんだってな。てめえを殺した後、沢村遥と赤ん坊も必ず見つけて殺してやる。その前に大道寺が死んだとしてもだ。俺らを敵に回した人間がどういう目に遭うか、いい見せしめになるからな。
すがい。
安心して染谷に殺されな。
何があった、染谷。
何があったって？行かれちまったんですよ、俺は。
もうおしまい。
殺す相手はお前じゃねえ。後ろで笑っている菅井たちだ。それ以上やれば死ぬぞ。もうやめろ。
まだ終わってね
ああ、桐生、あんたやっちまったな。
清美。
裏切り者の染谷君には鞭をくれてやる必要があってな。
お前ら清美ママを。岩見。
染谷にはあなたを殺せば女を助けてやると言ったんです。だが染谷はその条件を守ることができなかった。
やめろ。やめてくれ。
桐生さん、あなたが染谷に殺されてやらなかったせいです。
やめろ岩見。彼女は関係ね
ではこうしましょう。3つ数えます。それまでに染谷にとどめを刺してください。
何？
そうすれば彼女は見逃します。言っときますが、私は気が長い方じゃない。一つ。
4代目、あいつら本当にやる。頼むからこいつで俺をやってくれ。
二つ。
兄貴。
時間切れだ。
待て。
そうや。なんじゃこりゃ。
清美、あの子には、ヒロミには俺一度も手あげたりなんかしてねえからな。
Fun fact about Harakiri. When done, there is always someone there who has the job to cut off the person's head right after. Because it's meant to be an honourable thing, it's a ritualistic suicide to retain your honour in the face of, like, you know, a complete fuck up or something else. To cry out in pain is the dishonourable part. So basically, fueled with adrenaline, they go in, across, and then after that, someone brings a sword down and decapitates them, so that they basically have technically managed to maintain their honor, which is the point of it. Of course, you know, that's in reality. Fiction, they can, of course, they don't have to show that part because, you know, it's, you know, you can pretend someone just isn't going to cry out in pain. Like here. Oh, that's less pain, that's more, anguish.
南雲さん、ヒロミを俺とあいつの娘を頼んます。
何を言いよるんじゃ。しっかりせ。まだ助かる。
娘を頼まれたと言ってくれ。今ここでだ、南雲。
わかった。 必ずわしが守りきる。安心せい。
つまり染谷はその清美さんって人を菅井たちに人質に取られてたわけですか。
まさかあの清美さんが。
許せん。こがなことがあってええんか。
分かってる。だが話は後だ。今いるこの場所も危ねえ。連中の狙いは俺たちだ。尾道の秘密を暴いた俺らをどこまでも追ってくる。こうやって一塊になってるのは危険だ。しばらくそれぞれで身を隠した方がいい。
確かに。せめて岩見と菅井が今どこにいるか分かれば他に手の打ちようもあるんでしょうけどね。
頭、屋上で外の空気吸ってくる。桐生の兄貴の言う通りじゃ。踊れら。わしが戻ってくる前にここを出とけや。落ち着いたら居所をわしに知らせ。わからんのか。のんびりしとる暇なんぞなど。今は一度散るんじゃ。これ以上はもう誰も殺させんぞわしゃ。
秋山、お前には雄太を頼めるか。例の下水道なら東上会も陽明連合会も知らないはずだ。
わかりました。
遥たちの方はどうなっている。
伊達さんが動いてくれてます。今日中には警察病院から場所を移せるようでした。
そうか。
桐生の兄貴。
ん？
清美さんのことをもし気に病んでるなら絶対に兄貴のせいじゃないですからね。動くときは声かけてくださいよ。
一つ聞いていいですか、桐生さ
ん。なんだ。
ミレニアムタワーでもし菅井に会えてたら桐生さんはあいつをどうする気だったんです。よくよく考えたら不思議だったんです。相手は桐生さんたちを殺そうと動いている。その周りの人間を巻き込むことを平気でやってのける連中です。話が通じる相手じゃない。だからもしかしたら桐生さんは菅井や岩見恒を殺そうとしてたんじゃないかって。違いますか。もし堂島の竜が人殺しに手を染めればカムロ町はもうあなたをボスとは認めなくなります。
俺を持ち上げんのはもうやめてくれ。俺はカムロ町どころか身の回りの人間を守ることさえできねえ。ただのヤクザ崩れだ。
なんて言われてもあなたを諦める気はありませんよ。岩見恒夫と菅井がカムロ町にいればもうこの町は死んだも同然です。今この町にはあなたの支えが必要なんですよ。それだけの歴史をあんたは今までこのカムロ町に刻んできちまったんだ。俺は一度どん底に落ちてカムロ町に救われた人間です。あんたが帝位を押すくらいならいつでも俺の手使ってください。
桐生の兄貴、他のもんはもう
出て行った。俺に何か話があるんだろう、南雲。
岩見つねは明日クルスタケルの葬儀の後造船所に行くはずです。
確かか。
陽明連合会の2代目襲名じゃ言うて広島に招集がかかってる。いいのに探りを入れさせたんじゃ。東上会の菅井も来るらしいで。わしは奴らを刺し違えてでも殺す。兄貴もそのつもりなんじゃろ。
ああ。
ほいじゃが、わしと兄貴だけで十分じゃ。一家の連中も秋山さんもこれ以上巻き込めん。
俺もそのつもりだった。どうやら俺とお前で死ぬ時は一緒になりそうだな、兄弟。
そいつは今日初めて聞くええニュースじゃ。わしはもういつ出てもええですけ。ほいじゃが兄貴はそうもいかんじゃろ。カムロ町に別れよういう時間はまだあります。わしはセレナの中で待っとりますけ。用が済んだら声かけてつかさい。ほいじゃ。
いらっしゃい。ありがとうございました。
うまいな。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
兄貴、もうカムロ町にほいじゃったら。
ああ、行こう。
Quick, everyone, close your eyes. You're not allowed to see this.
石見造船では尾道神外町本社で今日午後石見平蔵会長の車窓が営まれました。超大和級とされる謎の戦艦が浮上後、十分な説明のないまま拳銃自殺を遂げた石見会長ですが、石見造船がこの難局をどう乗り越えるか、市の後継者である石見恒夫社長の今後の動向が注目されます。
さすがは堂島の竜。大したもんですな。お待ちしてました。二代目クルスタケル襲名のいい余興になります。
すぐに三代目が必要になる。
わしは染谷優が嫌いじゃなかったんですがの。あの美人ママもかわいそうなことしたと思うとる。
腰水。
広島のこの土地であんたに勝ち目はありませんよ、桐生さん。
勝ち負けに来てるんじゃねえ。お前らさえこの世から消えてなくなりゃ全部蹴りがつく。
わしら死にに来とるんじゃ。踊れるかかってくんならそん格好で来いや。
行くぜ。
Sorry about that, my cat picked the worst time to do a poop. He did it at the end of a long cutscene, not the beginning, so I had to, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to pause it and go take care of that. My apologies.
待て。
そろそろ終わりにするか、菅井。
ええ。
はるか。坊ちゃんもなんでじゃ。
本庄という東京の刑事を知っているか。
何。
今日の昼、その本庄に警察上層部からある特命が下されたんだよ。伊達という刑事を見張り、そいつが違法に監禁している赤ん坊とその母親を救出するようにと。
本庄、なんでここは。
伊達さん、あなたこそなんでこんな真似をしたんです。
どういうことだ。誰の命令でここに。
伊達さん、これは。
監禁の現行犯です。無駄な抵抗はしないでください。
違うぞ本庄、こいつは遥たちを狙う連中の差し金だ。警察の上層部に誰かが手を回してる。
私への命令は正規の手続きで下されているんです。連れて行け。
お前ら。
女とガキを死なせたくなきゃ指一本動かすな。
貴様。
おっと。四代目。あんたは東上会と陽明連合会をいっぺんに敵に回したんだ。なめてんのだ。てめえも奥大名俺を甘く見やがって。死ね
どけ、菅井。あんたじゃ殴り殺すのに時間がかかる。父は俺の本質を見誤っていたよ。俺にはあの人を超える野心と抑えきれねえ力への渇きがあった。日の当たる道を歩かせようって親心がかえってあだになった。押さえつけられりゃ反発するのが子供ってやつじゃねえか。裏社会でこそ生きるこの俺の才能に親父は気づいていたはずなのにな。伝説の極道クルスタケルの名は俺が名乗るべき名だ。10数える前に立て。出なきゃ女を殺す。
おじさん。
おっと、無理かな。
踊れはこっちじゃ。
岩見さん、兄貴、頭、はるかとハルトは俺らが守ります。
抜け駆けしたんは後でみっちり説教したるけ。あんたら立てや。
立ってつかさい兄貴。
兄貴、立て。
この死に損ないが。
お前らが誰に喧嘩売ったか、これからたっぷり思い知らせてやるぜ。
ふざけるな。
岩見さん、
踊れの相手はこっちじゃ。
おじさん。
もう思い残すことは何もねえ。俺と一緒に地獄まで付き合ってもらうぜ、石見の坊ちゃん。
貴様、
お前らだけは生かしちゃおけねえ。全部ここで終わらしてやる。
待て、もう。
お前が地獄へ来るのを待ちかねてる人たちが大勢いる。お前は極道の世界に仇を巻き込む外道だ。
地元ですがい女とガキを殺せ、撃ち殺せ。
ナグモくそ
死ねよ、ほら早く死ね。
おら
兄貴。
ハルカは、ハルトは無事だな。
無事です、大丈夫です、兄貴。
あいつらを頼むぞ、ユウタ。
しっかりしてくださいよ、兄貴。くそ。
よくも桐生の兄貴を。
短い夢だったか。救急車急いでくれ、頼むよ。
おじさん。
よかった、ハルカ。
そんな満足そうな顔しないでよ。死なないで、おじさん。諦めるの。
ユウタとハルトと幸せにな。
Moment 1 that made me cry when I first played this.
おじさん。
I was going to turn it down here, but I didn't, because this is not the end. I won't skip the credits, only because I don't know if that'll stuff up everything, but yeah. There is more. There is more to come. I don't know if you have to sit through all the credits. Maybe you do. I'm trying to think back. I believe, yeah, most of the games had you sit through the credits before the final scene. I feel like this one's a bit... I don't remember them going straight to the credits like this, but, what do I remember? It's been a hot minute since I played this. There you go. Like I said, there's more.
Kyoちゃんはずっとあんたのことを気にかけとったんじゃ。3つの時に別れたんじゃったの。覚えてるんか、母ちゃんのこと。
写真でだけ。でもお父さんがいろいろ話してくれた。
染谷が。
お父さんの仕事のせいでお母さんは出ていくしかなかったって。お父さんはいつも自分が悪いんだって言ってた。
そうか。ほいじゃが、あいつはあんたのことを大事に育てとったんじゃな。のう、キヨちゃん。
うん。
I'm really shocked. We didn't actually see her get shot, and that would have been too cruel.
小清水は空砲で清美さんを撃ったんです。彼女を助けようと自分で腹刺した染谷に、小清水もなんか感じるもんがあったそうで。
あいつも世が世じゃったらあんなゲスどもに使われる男じゃなかったんじゃ。菅井と岩見の言いなりになっとる自分にええ加減嫌気がさしただけと違うんか。
それでもいいだろう。おかげで清美さんは生きてる。
南雲の頭も哀れじゃのう。 恋敵は清美さんのために自決した染谷じゃ。どうあがいても勝ち目はないじゃろう。しばらくは広瀬一家の立て直しに専念してもらおう。
後のことを頼むな、田頭。松永の兄貴も。
沖縄に行っても達者でな、雄太。はるかちゃん。もちろんハルトもじゃ。桐生の兄貴のことは残念じゃった。わしらもまだ信じられん。阿川に強い人が。
でもこの子は大きくなってもきっとおじさんの背中を覚えてると思います。私も絶対に忘れないです。おじさんとこれまで一緒に歩いてきた道の続きを今度はこの子と歩かなきゃ。
無所出たとこで疲れとるやろが、俺らもお前が出てくんの待っとった。
Oh yeah, these two also exist.
話は聞いとるやろ。陽明連合会と戦争が始まるで。4代目の首取られた言うて。
Oh yeah, Daigo's in this game. It's so weird that they just... I guess it's because they wanted to be Q's conclusion, but it is just like... I think like I don't even recall any of them showing up until this scene. Maybe at the very beginning, but I don't remember.
小清水って男は陽明連合会の跡目としてまだ広島を掌握できていない。
なんや、今が広島への攻め時や言いたいんか。まあ広島でもうちの報復が来ると思うとるはずや。やるんやったら早い方がええやろ。
俺は後悔している。言えた義理ではないが、俺はお前の親のつもりだった。ならば俺は親として伝えなければならないことが山ほどあったはずだ。だが俺はそのことに正面から向き合おうとしてこなかった。そんな俺の前にさまざまな親子の形が次々に現れた。しがらみや掟に縛られ、子供を純粋に愛してやれなかったことにようやく気づいた親。親を超えることで認めてもらえる、愛してもらえると堅くなにまで信じた子供たち。そんな親と子の隔たりが多くの不幸を招くのを目の当たりにした。彼らは親子として向き合っていなかったのだろうか。そうじゃない。彼らは親子の絆を信じていた。
I wonder,
それぞれが苦しい定めの
did Kiryu ever explain to Daigo that he didn't kill his dad? Because that's what he went to jail for 10 years. And when he, you know, basically went and got him and was like, hey, guess what? I want you to be the new Tojo clan leader in the second game. Like, did he ever at any point sit him down and say, alright, Daigo, important thing, wasn't me who shot your dad? Like, I feel like he must have at some point, but who knows? He maybe he didn't want to. He took the fall for not for Akiyama, sorry, for Nishikiyama for a reason. I confuse my people whose name ends in Yama.
俺は曲がりなりにも登場界の4代目だった。6代目としてお前を登場界に引き込んだのも俺だ。大悟。俺はお前の親としてそばにいてやる必要はないと思っていた。堂島大吾を男と見込んでお前に全てを託していたと言えば聞こえはいい。だが俺はお前と持つべきだった親と子の時間を捨てて運命と向き合わず消せない過去からも目を背け逃げていただけだ。あの親子たちのことを思うと今の俺には言葉もない。そんな俺がお前や登場界の親だと名乗る資格はない。だからこの手紙を読んだとき、もし俺が死んでいたとしてもどうか親の仇を討とうなんて思わないでほしい。俺の命にそんな価値などない。それが俺の最後の頼みだ。大悟。
親からもらった遺言を俺は守ります。広島と戦争はしない。その上で陽明連合会にはこっちから申し出て五分の杯を交わします。
キルーちゃんに先手を打たれとったわけか。
俺はあの人の手紙に超えるべき親の背中を見た。
立派に親やったやないか、桐生。
またこのビルでスカイファイナンスを開きますんでね。ご挨拶をと思いまして。
ああ、聞いたよ。おめでと
う。それで桐生さんのことですけど、伊達さんは本当にあの人の遺体を間違いなく確認したんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
よし、もう一回だな。頑張れ。さあ来い、ハルト。
頑張って、ハルト。
It's so funny when kids are trying to walk. It's so determined. I've seen it a few times. I've got family and got young kids, sort of my nephews. It's funny. Again, I'll stick by my point. Kids are funny. in a
桐生さん
cute
の
way.
死を確認したのはあなただけだ。その後遺体は不可解にもすぐ火葬にされちまった。
桐生には遺族がいない。あの日俺が遺体の確認に呼ばれたのは警察関係者の友人としてだ。
何度聞いても答えは同じってことですか。いつか本当のことを話せる日が来たら、その時は違う答えを聞かせてもらえますよね、伊達さん。
見えるか、桐生一馬君。つい今しがた大道寺実先生が亡くなられたと知らせがあってな。
誰だあんたは。
私は政治家としてのイロハをすべて大道寺先生に教えられたものだ。今回の尾道の一件、マスコミも世間も大騒ぎだ。選挙も近いというのに。全く困ったもんだ。火消しに追われて身が持たんよ。まあ時間が経てば火は消える。そんなものだ。だがつまらん火種が大ごとになることもある。超大和型戦艦クルスタケル、岩見恒夫、それらと大道寺先生とのつながりが万が一でも表に出るようなことがあってはならん。そうだろう。もしあんたからマスコミにでも知れれば先生の名前に傷がつく。するとそのことで過去の過ちを詮索される人間が出てくる。彼らの多くは今この国を支える指導者たちだ。わかるかね。
つまりあんたもその一人で、口封じの賄賂ってことか。
いろいろ調べさせてもらったよ。養護施設のことを気にかけているんだって。じゃあ金も必要だろう。私は情け深い人間でね。憔悴している人間に鞭は打たない。それを気持ちよく受け取って全ての秘密を守るという意志、それさえ示してくれればいいんだ。
断る。
何？
全てを秘密にしたいのなら俺の条件を飲め。
なんだと？自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのか？
まず堂島大吾という男を無所から釈放しろ。奴が出てこないと広島で戦争が起こるぞ。これ以上の火種は起こしたくないんだろう。
そんなこと貴様、自分の立場が分かっているのか？
条件が飲めないんならこの取引はなしだ。秘密に一生怯えて暮らせ。
極道ごときがなめるなよ。命が惜しくないのか？場合によってはお前が大事にしている人間も巻き添えになるぞ。
やってみろ。いろいろ調べたんだろう。俺を本気で怒らせたらどうなるか 試してみるか。
なら貴様が秘密を守るという保証はどうしてくれる？
死んでやるよ。
何？
あんたの力でこの病院で発行した死亡届を作ってくれ。そうしたら俺は一生消え続けてやる。最後の条件はそれだ。
何言ってんだ桐生。
聞いていたろ。俺は消える。俺の死体を確認したとあんたがみんなに伝えてくれ。どうなんだ、この男が証人だ。条件を飲むのか。
おい、ふざけるなって。分かってんのかお前。そんな真似したらもう二度と遥やハルトに会えねえんだぞ。
そうだろうな。
分かった。その条件飲もう。
くそー、なんでお前ばっかりこんな。
遥やハルト、それに俺の周りにいてくれた多くの仲間たち。あいつらを守れるなら俺は喜んで死んでやるさ。
たく重いもん背負わせやがって。バカ野郎が。
よし、その調子だハルト。
できるぞ。マジさ。
Moment 2, where I cried.
ハルト。
すげえぞ。やったハルト。
頑張れハルト。頑張れ。
よし、行けハルト。よし、そうだ。
頑張れ。頑張れ。頑張れ。
And there you go. You may be able to tell from my voice that it did hit me again. I'm not, I would put on the camera so you can see me sad, but I do not want to. Mostly because I'm just in pajamas and I don't want to be on video with that. There we go. That is Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. I will say that definitely replaying it, it's weird. It really doesn't grab me, and on a second go through, like a few sad scenes at the end does not make the game good. I'll compare it to I think at the time it's more how I felt when it came to the later Gaiden. If you don't know what Gaiden is, I've referenced it a few times. It was released between I want to say, was it after? Was it before Shinden, whatever that one was? That one wasn't good. I've never finished it because I didn't like it. Maybe I really should one day. But yeah. It was released between 7 and 8. And one of the big selling points in a way for Gaiden was it was sort of like, well, there was two. It came with a demo for 8 that I thought it includes one little extra scene that's unique. Well, I think it includes 2, but really, like, not too much in the demo for it. That isn't in the main game for 8. Which admittedly only really matters if you've played Gaiden. And then Gaiden itself, the big selling point for it was to bridge the gap or whatever, I guess, between of why Q was where he is. Spoilers, Q's showing up again. This isn't the end for him. So, it was meant to be, but of course, writing out a character wasn't easy. They sort of included him in the future, and then they couldn't let him go, which is kind of why this also bothers me going back through it, because what was meant to be his conclusion isn't, because they just couldn't let go of the past with him. Theoretically, he'll have to pass away as a character at some point. He's pushing 70, I think, almost at this point. Considering each game has, like, past. Like, they're all... Because they're all set in current year when they come out. Like, and they have actual, like, birth dates and stuff they've been given. So yeah. But my point about going back to Gaiden is I did not like Gaiden very much at all. It explained something that didn't need to be explained. It over-explained, if anything. Something easily explained in 7. I'm not going to explain that because I can actually. Let me set the camera up. I'm not that. It's not like I'm not dressed for anything. I didn't have anything ready with it. Hello, I'm here now. I've just been reading in between all the scenes. So, yeah. My secret plan was just so you didn't see me cry. Nah, it wasn't that. I don't care. But, yeah, so... Yeah, most of it was, as I was saying, Gaiden. So, let me put my actual headphones on so I can hear the music as well. Sorry, I'm just being careful because I'm in my pajamas. Not they're inappropriate, it's literally just... It's Cheetos. Where was I? So yeah. The, yeah, Gaiden over-explained... I felt like Gaiden over-explained everything. People like it. I've heard people say it was one of their favourites. It wasn't for me, partly because of the over-explaining of something that didn't need to be. I'm trying to avoid spoilers with that. But the other reason was just, it just didn't, like, it had 2 moments that really mattered and were emotional, but 2 emotional moments does not a good game make. So, it ultimately failed in that regard. This game's sort of similar-ish, like, it just doesn't work for me. Now, part of that is also because of everything else that has happened with the game's sense, with how they cannot let go of Q. They just can't. It just is the truth. They just have not. That they, yeah, and what else? Yeah, can't let go of the past, basically, with Q, and even though they've got a new character and just a whole lot of other stuff, it just doesn't, it just doesn't work for me. And ultimately, as I said at the start of this bit of recording, the game just isn't fun compared to other titles. Like, even 5, which I have my issues with, and even Kiwami 2, which I have my issues with, they were still fun. I, of course, didn't show off every minigame by any means, because I didn't want to. I wasn't doing all the sub-stories, but the sub-stories aren't memorable to me in this. I don't find them particularly good. Nothing ever stands out. Yeah, it really is, I think if it weren't, the other thing that really sours it for me is this is where Daidoji and the Daidoji faction are introduced, and that has caused problems, for current stuff with the Yakuza franchise and them going back, rewriting stuff. But I explained all this at the start, so I won't rehash what I said, but there we go. Oh, I meant to read that. Yeah, so we, tells you all your time. Yeah, you get 3 million for beating the game, that's nice. Let me just save over the right one. Yep, that's the one. But there we are. We're not quite done, because there is one other thing I want to show off. I'll go to this character. This is my main one, which I haven't touched in ages. Why is it saying new game? That's weird. Oh, no. That's why. It's because I hit yes. I wasn't paying enough attention. Why was I here? Oh, I was getting XP. I was trying to get one of the trophies. Is you need to get your which one is it? It's this one. Raised all stats to a natural 300. These are all I'm missing. Is that max out a Q clan leader, achieve 100 victories with Q clan, and then beat the game on legend. But yeah, as you can see, it's just a lot of XP grinding, and it's not fun. It's mostly eating food is the way you have to do it. But this wouldn't be a me playthrough of Yakuza if I didn't do karaoke and show off all the karaoke now, would it? And there's one only included in Premium Adventure. Now the reason I am using this character is I've done everything, so all the songs will be available, plus I should be able to do it with the Hostess Girls, I think? If they're there. Isn't there another karaoke account closer by? Yeah, it's right there. Never mind, you can only do it with yourself. That's weird. No, it says I can do backups with that. Do I have to do it the other way? Because I don't like that. Anyway. Well, I'll just show off this one, because this is one of my favorites. This is Hands. This is the main one I want to show off. It's really weird that it only shows up in Premium Adventure, but I'll be quiet for it, so you can hear it. This one's really sweet. Oh yeah, it's also quite long. I don't know if it's a full song, but it's definitely a lot of it compared to some of the other karaoke's. biffed it. It'll be okay. So after this verse, the cut-in comes in. Yep. How did that fail? I not hold it long enough? Didn't give me much time. But there we go. One of my favourite karaoke songs. Probably one of my favourite songs just in general in these games. It's really sweet. What did I get? Probably like around the 80s. Oh, 91, okay, I passed that. I didn't expect to. Hey, look, I got XP. It's got, you got a good chunk of XP. Oh, do I have one more song, or do I just get to sing as much as I want after that? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you gotta go to the... Hang on, let me check something quickly. How do you get the girls to join you for doing songs? Do I have to go to my hostess club and then ask them out? Because that's stupid. How did they bungle that up as well? All the other games are easy. You know, once you've completed their thing, you just go to the place and you can invite them out. Why would they? How'd they get that wrong? Hang on a minute. No. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe you have to spend time with them and then ask them out. That's stupid. Add it to the list of reasons why this one isn't very good. My nose is running after crying a bit. Anywho, so there you go. That is, by the way, if you're wondering why I had 0 plays on Hands is because I've listened to it on. I have it on. It's online. Most of these songs are online. Like most things, like you can find them on you can have them on apps for whatever. And that's where it is with that. But there we go. That is Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Guess what? I don't need it on there anymore. Goodbye. Like I said, not my favorite by any means. It's why I did the last finale this way instead of actually... Go back there. Don't look at me. Assassin's Creed 4 Remake. I'm angry at you for existing. Don't look at me either, GTA 6. I'm angry at you for existing as well. But for different reasons. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, didn't want to just actually stream the finale just because I was going to be bored shitless. Like, most of what I was doing when I wasn't having to play the game, which you could probably see there was less times where I actually had to fight. Most of it was just cutscenes. This recording is coming up on 3 hours. Actually shorter, I think, than the last one, but such is life. It still would have been nearly 3 hours. I don't know why I thought 5 hours. I overshot it by a lot, but, you know, clearly I had to. Yeah. It just doesn't grab me. I would have been bored shitless. In the meantime, I've just read this week's manga that came out, and then I was reading American Psycho, which I still haven't finished. I'm about halfway through that. Interesting read. A lot of it is lists. It's very strange how much it is just listing stuff, but it works. It is a very interesting read. It's also funny because I find the character absolutely pathetic. I couldn't find the bit because I'd have to go try and find it. I've talked about it before, but there's one part where where Bateman is nearly in tears because he's tried telling people, you know, you should try rum with Pepsi because of the carbonation or whatever. And they're looking at him like he's just said something terrible about the president. And he's talking about his lip quivering like he's about to cry. And I'm like, this man's pathetic. Which, I mean, technically, you should think of him that way. If you come out of reading that or watching the film and think, now that's a man I want to be, there's a problem with you. Which is hilarious. It's why it's so funny when they use Bateman in all those Sigma male edits and shit. And like, guys, like, I know it's a bit of a meme that as well, the whole, like, you know, actually this is making fun of you, but like, legitimately, like, it is. It's making fun of these types. I had to explain what yuppies were, actually, because that's the type of what Bateman's meant to be. I actually had to explain that to my friend Delectable the other week. I just remembered. Anyway, I could yap for another, like, hour, because, like, it's so funny. During the cutscenes, I'm like, bored, can't talk. Outside of it, I'm like, I could yap about nonsense forever. But that's me. Anyway, I'm gonna go get this all edited together, this and the other one. I'm not gonna bother making it 2 separate videos, I'm just gonna mesh it together so number 6 has 6 parts in total, because that's thematic. That's probably the wrong word, but I don't care. I'm going to do that and then upload that and probably end up just playing CK3 while that's happening. But first and foremost, I'm going to eat because I am starving. It is 7 and I haven't eaten yet. I am utterly starving. So, yeah. If you're watching this after the fact, thanks for watching. I don't know why I'm signing it out. Well, I guess it is technically a video, it's just not a stream. But, yeah. Anyway, I got other stuff to do, and yeah. It'll be a while before Yakuza 7, as I said. That won't be till after Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, most likely. Maybe during Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is going to be a bit of a weird one when it comes to streaming, and a long one, especially compared to 4. But probably won't be till after, maybe till around October. So, towards the end of the year. And 7 will be a much longer one, which I'm fine with, because I actually really enjoy it. But that's a whole other can of beans. I didn't expect to be on camera for this video. Oh! But I figured I'd jump in just since I was talking, may as well. But, yeah. I hope you enjoyed Yakuza 6, and we have 2 more games to go in the Yakuza franchise. 3, technically, because Stranger from Heaven, or of Heaven, I always get it confused. Is it Stranger from Heaven? Stranger of Heaven? Who knows? I just can never remember. Yeah, once that comes out. But that I'm going to do when it comes out regardless. I'm not going to wait till after 8, because it's a big prequel-y thing. Assuming it even is going to have much connection to the greater series of these games. It might not. Who knows? Tupac's in it. From the grave. Ain't that neat? That was a whole other can of beans. A whole can of beans of nothing, really, in the end, as I mentioned. Like, it turned out, like, everyone was acting like his family, like, where it was like, oh, but his estate signed off on it. But his family has nothing to do with his estate, and then it turns out even his family signed off on it. It's like, oh, okay. I hate the term nothing burger, but that's what it was. I don't know why I find that word annoying. It irks me. But regardless, that's another time. Oh, and between 7 and 8, there'll probably be a few things, just because 7 and 8 are similar, but also will be just as long. Because, what I have planned... Actually, I'll show off what the plan is for 8. So what I did was, when this came out, and I played it, I did the PS4 copy. 3? PS4 copy of it. And I was saving the PS5 version for when it's, when I actually stream it. Which I had to have it downloaded. I was just concerned because of, some stuff at the time. But yeah, no, so that's the goal, for that one. And, as you probably noticed, Putnam did. We'll probably do the same. We'll probably try to actually Putnam it on stream even, because it's fun. It's not too hard. Honestly, it's probably one of the easiest Putnams. The only reason I don't have 7s is because of one fucking trophy that requires a fuckload of grinding that I just haven't done and don't want to. But yeah, no, I'm excited to do 7 as well. It'll be one where we get all the trophies. That's half the reason why replaying Yakuza 6 and not wanting to do anything. I got no trophies out of it. But for 7, I will. 7, I can get all but 1 trophy, technically. Well, no, because I would have to do the, I'm not going to do the Millennium Tower at all. I don't want to. It's not hard the first time, it's the second time where it's like, hey, you want to do it? Cool. Hope you got multiple jobs maxed out. Oh, you didn't? Well, you're stuffed. But that's a whole other nonsense. But, yeah. Anyway, farewell! this is the end of Yakuza 6, and it'll be back later, but it also cleans up the schedule a bit down to just 3 things instead of 4 things. I only started Dragon Age Inquisition because the Yakuza 6 streams were fairly short anyway, but yeah. But yeah, cleans up my schedule, which is nice. So long!